So? I think so.
Why has everybody got a coffee? Okay.
We do things, I guess.
Rusty, you're the first to wake up. You're sore all over. You don't remember your name, who you are, where you are. You're surrounded by technical equipment that's just sloshed all around the interior of this van. With you, there's 3 other people. You've taken 1 hit point of damage. The 3 other people don't seem to be conscious. What would you like to do?
Maybe start looking for the cause of why I'm here. So I'd like to investigate some of my surroundings.
So you're in a van. The van seems to be tilting.
Oh. Do I have a wallet?
You do. As you open it, you see an ID, and it says Rusty Blackwater. And you go, yes, that's me, I think.
Okay.
The van is filled with wires, monitors, a busted laptop computer, lenses, microphones, other equipment that a small, low-budget TV show would use. Although oddly, there's no cameras present. You're filthy. You have dirt taking your clothes, face, hair. Your fingernails are packed with dirt. Your entire body aches. Joints are stiff. Your throat feels raw. You've got a pounding headache and sour, upset stomach. In your wallet, you also see a single plastic key card. It's a little blue diamond on the plastic reads, "The Coach and Lantern Motel, 12705 West Vienna Street, Clio, Michigan," on one side, and room number 3 on the back.
1207.
12705.
12705. West what street?
West Vienna Street. Holly, if that is your name. You wake up second. Same thing you saw. Except your nose is broken. You've taken 2 hit points of damage.
Ow.
You don't remember who you are, where you are, what you're doing.
And I'm woken up in a van, you said?
Mm-hmm. The van's listing off to one side.
I'm gonna try to get out.
Okay. You push open one of the doors. It sticks a little at first, but you are able to get it open. And you kind of roll out onto the cold ground, and it is dark outside. It's dirt. You seem to be on the side of a ditch, a very steep ditch leading off the road.
Just kind of lay there, a little staring up at the sky for a second,
Okay.
getting my bearings.
Jackie. You wake up. Don't know who you are, where you are, what you're doing. Seem to be in a van with electrical equipment, listing off to one side.
Do I have my seatbelt on?
You do.
How am I positioned in the vehicle? If I take it off, am I gonna fall?
You're not going to fall. If you're careful.
Yeah, I'm gonna carefully take it off.
It's just listing, it's not completely.
Okay. And then look around and see if there's anybody else hurt, because my head's hurting.
There's one woman that seems to be unconscious in the seat next to you. And you see somebody in the front seat who looks familiar, but you don't know their name.
I guess I'll check on her and make sure she's okay.
As soon as you start checking for her, she starts to wake up and she comes to broadly.
Who are you?
I don't know. Who are you?
I don't know either. Can I see anything out the window?
It's dark.
Okay.
These windows seem to be tinted.
Okay. Am I hurt also?
Yeah. Okay. I mean, you're sore and all over. You didn't lose any hit points.
Okay. I guess we should get out. Can you open the door from where you are?
I'm not sure. I guess I can try.
Yeah, there's doors on both sides.
Okay. I'll try my door too.
Yeah, you can both get out.
Okay.
Since I saw somebody in the back, I'm gonna go back in and try and help them
He
out.
was in the front. He was in the driver's.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, you can go around to the front driver's side and try to help him out. You see that there's a deflated airbag sitting in front of him.
Covered in white
He's
powder.
kind of looking through his wallet right now. And then, excuse me, Jessica, you see a man laying on the ground looking up at the sky.
I'll go over there and make sure he's okay.
Yeah, he blinks a couple times.
Okay.
Do you say anything to him?
Are you okay?
I think my nose broken.
Oh.
Yeah, he's kind of got blood crusting his face a little bit.
Can I try to do first aid, or how does that work?
You can make a first aid check, but he's not actively bleeding right now. It seems
Okay, it's dry. Okay. Do you want me to see if I can do something, or do you want to just leave it alone?
No, I think it'll be okay.
Okay.
I'm definitely gonna exit the vehicle now.
Okay.
And I'll help you out if you need help.
I do. I'm 70.
He's an
So
old
you
man.
help this
Yeah.
older man out of his driver's seat.
Careful, watch out for the rock.
Appreciate it.
Do you know who I am? Because I don't know who you are.
Now, go back to my wallet again. I am apparently Rusty Blackwater. Just found this in my wallet just now, so this is all I know.
Can I hear
Maybe.
them talking?
Mm-hmm.
As soon as I hear him say that, I start reaching, see if I have one in my.
You have a wallet. You
Like,
have a
oh
wallet.
yeah, that's a good
I'm
idea.
gonna pat myself down.
I'll look for mine too.
Mm-hmm. You all have your wallets and phones.
And whenever
you
I
have your phone too, you just ask for it.
and whenever I hit my weapon on my hip, I'm like,
Yeah, you have a pretty decent
where the hell did that come
gun
from?
there.
And
I wanna
then
go-
find my wallet.
Yeah, just so you even have a purse, a small purse.
Okay.
It kind of gives you a foggy recognition. So you are, yeah, that's me. And you each also have the room key. Yours is room 4. Yours is room 6. Yours is room 7. You also have a set of keys.
My key was which one? The
Your
room
room
key.
key? 6.
6.
You also have a set of keys, and they seem to be, oh, this one's my car. Oh, that's my gym membership. Oh, this goes to my house. Clicking on your cell phone, you see today's date is September 17th. And the time is 8:24 p.m. The phone is also filled with names and numbers that they don't have any meaning to you.
Are there any names with like nicknames on them, or are they just full names?
Just none of the
Did you say-
names make sense.
You said 8:24.
8:24 p.m. Looking through your phone, you find some pictures of. You kind of trickles in friends and family. Rusty, you've got some risque photos on there. You even find pictures of these other people.
Are we just hanging out, or?
You all seem to be wearing T-shirts that say TSF.
TSF, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Anybody remember what happened?
No, unfortunately not.
I want to look through my phone on like Google Maps to see if I can find the location history.
Good idea. You find that you are a couple miles outside of a small city called Clio, Michigan.
I'm gonna randomly choose a number on my phone and try and call it.
Do you tell everyone, Jessica? Or you just see it on your phone?
Oh yeah, I tell everyone. Yeah.
Okay.
Michigan, didn't my ID say California? What are we doing in Michigan?
I have no idea, but I think the best thing we should do right now is just call for 911.
Good call. I pull out my phone and I call 911.
Your phone goes to voicemail, and it's just a generic reading. It says, "Leave it, this number cannot be reached currently. Please leave a message."
Okay.
Yours. You get a police officer. 911. What's your emergency?
Yeah, we apparently have been in an accident.
Can you give me your location?
And I'm looking at her GPS to try to. Do I see a mile marker or anything?
You can get longitude, latitude.
Okay.
Usually gives
And I
you.
tell them,
All right, we'll send somebody out shortly. Do you require a tow truck?
yes.
So you wait.
I kind of dig through the van, see if I find anything that maybe belongs to me.
Okay. Mostly what you're gonna find is your normal, what you have on you. Everything else seems to be equipment.
I want to look through the equipment, see if there's any kind of video equipment that's got film on it.
Out again. I'm basically looking for my bag.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's kind of buried under some of the wires and such. There's no cameras.
No tapes.
No cameras, no
She had said that
film.
earlier, yeah.
Hmm.
But oddly, there were no cameras.
I want to try and turn on the vehicle.
It starts up.
Well, hell, guys. We might be able to pull out of here.
I want to look at the
I
front
just-
of the car to see if there's any blood or any impact.
No markings.
I just back away from the vehicle, see if we can do it.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
let's
stay
move
close
back.
to the vehicle.
Would I be able to, like, I guess back into
So
it?
you're kind of facing down the
Yeah.
ditch.
Yeah.
So what are you going to do?
Is there a safe route to travel downwards?
Like, just take the van down into it.
It's pretty steep.
It's
And
pretty
it's
steep.
leading down into some wooded areas.
Oh man. Screw that mess.
Mhm.
Nope.
Just gonna kick in reverse and try, or?
I guess I could give it a shot. Just throw it in reverse and see if I can go back up the. Yeah.
You just grind.
That's about what I thought.
Yeah, that's not fun.
No. Reach in my pocket, pull out a pack of smokes. This would explain why I have the smoker's voice. Just start smoking.
It begins to rain lightly. Kind of cold. September. 30 minutes pass.
So, other than the fact that it's in the ditch and we can't drive it out, It's kind of stationary where it's at. I'm gonna sit inside of it, out of the rain.
That sounds like a good idea.
I'm gonna look and see if there's any kind of like wind breakers or raincoats that are inside the vehicle, and then kind of plastic overhangs. Kind of thing.
Are we all currently wearing a TSC shirt right now, or
TSA?
TSA?
Yes.
Okay.
Although it is, of course, like I said, caked with dirt. In fact, Jackie, you vigorously try to start cleaning your stuff and trying to pick all the dirt out, almost obsessively so.
Okay.
30 minutes pass. 45. Finally, after an hour, you see blue and red lights coming down the road. Though no siren lanes.
I get to the side of the road. I'm kind of trying to wave them down.
Their headlights beam in on you. And you're kind of in the rain, in the cold, waving them down. And they pull over to the side. Behind them, you see a tow truck, kind of dilapidated. Because you expect an older tow truck to be.
I don't know, that thing can pull us out of here.
It looks like it says Dave's Garage on the side.
Dave's Garage.
You're all the ones that called about the accident.
We are.
Can you tell me what happened?
Well, none of us know.
You don't know what happened?
We don't even know who we are.
I think we're gonna have to take you to the hospital.
Probably. My nose is broken.
Yeah, it looks pretty broken.
Mind you,
Kinda
I
looks
look
like
rough.
ground hamburger right there.
Mind you, I looked rough even before the broken nose.
Yeah, you might have a few other things for
Yeah.
Excuse me, sir. Seems kind of like a weird question, but would you happen to know what TSM stands for? Just off the top of your head.
He kind of looks around towards your back. Is the supernatural files? That's what it says on the back of your shirt.
Oh,
And you look over at the others and you're like, oh yeah.
much obliged.
Of course. We don't have a hospital here in Cleo. We got an urgent medical care center, if you want.
Checkups.
Sure.
I mean,
If you want some serious specialized treatment, nearest full-size hospital is St. Mary's in Michigan. It's about 20 miles away in Saginaw.
Well, it's late. Let's just go to the urgent care for now.
Run all over there. Hop into the back of the patrol car and get you out. Dave's gonna pull out your van and he'll have it at his garage. It's about a mile and a half down that way.
Do we all fit in the back of the police car?
You kind of have to squeeze, especially
Yeah.
you, Jessica, being the
Oh yeah, I'm kind
taller of the group.
Okay. Okay.
You're kind of squeezed in there. So the patrolman will take you off to the hospital. I'd take a statement, but it doesn't seem like y'all are able to get one.
No, I don't think we would.
Y'all feel free to look me up at the police station if you need, if you happen to remember.
What's your name?
I'm Officer Cowrie.
Cowrie?
Cowrie.
Okay.
officer. Out.
Cowrie.
Well, it might not mean much, but I take my ID out. But my name's Rusty Blackwater. You might be able to. I don't know if you need to take my information down.
Okay. You could also talk to Sergeant Kennedy if you need to. He goes in and takes your information. And he's telling you just why he's writing it down. I don't know that there's much I can do since you don't know what happened though, so. see y'all later, and he hands you your ID back and starts taking off. He's dropped you off at the Clio Medical Center. And it's just an urgent care center, and it is open 24 hours.
Well, that's good.
I can give you, the doctor comes out, Dr. Coey, and he says, I can give you blood tests and x-rays, for some of them high-tech stuff. You want to see what's wrong with your brain, though? You're going to have to go to Saginaw for that. We don't have that kind of equipment.
Well, I don't even know if I have insurance to cover this. Honestly.
Well, you got an insurance card in your wallet?
I was reaching.
Yeah, you got some pretty nice insurance.
Damn right. 70 years old.
Yeah, it seems to be an HMO. But it looks like it's through your job. Yeah, I can run some blood tests and do some x-rays if you like.
And fix my nose.
Yeah. He actually walks over there and goes, and
Why?
pops it back in, and you just get this pain. Tears start streaming out of your eyes. He goes, that'll help.
I'm just like sitting in a chair, just.
That didn't look good. I wish I would have looked away, but I couldn't.
You didn't give me time.
So the doctor's going to go around and he's going to draw a little bit of blood from each of you.
Well, I feel fine. I don't think I need any tests.
So you kind of wave him off. You're like, I don't need any tests. I'm fine.
Yeah.
I want to be extra precautious, so.
So he draws some blood. Jackie, you feel almost sick at the sight of that, though. You're like, oh. And you start, after he's done, you go to the Purell dispenser and you start squirting handfuls of this stuff and rubbing it all over you. And then he goes for a throat check. And he goes over to you, Holly, and you feel this strong choking sensation, like something's being rammed down your throat, forced all the way down to your stomach. There is a single auditory component. You feel, it's almost like you're going to black out, like you're going to pass out, and you hear a loud, rough voice saying, "Be mine." You're going to lose 3 sanity.
Jeez. Don't even get a chance. I just lose it.
No thanks.
You both get the same sensation. You both lose 3 sanity.
Oh shit.
Am I watching when the doctor's doing that?
Mm-hmm.
Do I see anything?
They kind of
Out of
make gagging
Yeah,
noises.
it's more.
I mean, from the doctor? Like, does it look like he's just doing a regular?
He seems a little
Tone?
startled. Yeah, he's just doing a little tone depressor.
Okay.
He's just kind of he kind of looks startled when they first kind of start flinching, but then he's like, he thinks they're kind of putting on a show. You can tell.
Okay. Okay.
Ain't gotta be so rough, doctor. And what was that you said?
I didn't say anything.
Oh, I heard. God.
But I didn't hear it.
Y'all both heard it.
Oh, we both
Y'all
heard
had
it?
the same sensation.
I swear to God, it sounded like he said, never mind.
He didn't say anything. What are you talking about?
I'm probably just getting old. Doc, would you mind just drawing my blood?
No, not at all. He's like, I can get you back to this tomorrow. Where y'all staying? Y'all live here or y'all out of towners?
I think we're from out of town.
Y'all probably staying at the motel down the road then.
What motel is that?
Coach and Lantern?
Okay.
And yeah,
Oh,
that is
what?
what was on your key card.
Yeah, this.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like we'll be staying there then.
It's only a few blocks down that way. Y'all can get there tonight.
Okay.
Anything else before I
Mm-mm.
discharge you?
Yeah,
I'm
just-
out.
Alright.
Was he rough with you too?
A little bit.
God.
She was really nice to me.
Like he just
Why
jammed
is-
that thing in my throat.
Why do you smell like Purell?
I don't know. I don't know why. Why do I have
I only put
hand
a little.
sanitizer on?
It's a
I
lot
only
though.
had
It's
one
like-
squirt.
It's like cologne. Something, I don't know what's going on.
I'm gonna try and wipe it off. As much
So
as
you all walk
possible.
your way over to the motel,
Mm-hmm.
and Jessica, as you get there, this memory kind of hits you. You're sitting in the passenger seat of the van you were just in. Next to you is Rusty, and he says, "This looks like the only game in town." You then pull into the motel's parking lot. From behind you, the voice of a woman says, "All right, let's get some rooms and then something to eat. I'm starving, and dinner is on me." Turning around, you see a red-haired woman that you don't recognize, although you feel like you should.
Okay.
You're gonna lose 2 sanity points.
I'm gonna ask. Are we all together right now? We're still
These four,
walking. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask them if they know anything about a red-haired lady that was with us.
Do we?
Does that ring a bell?
The tingles something, but no, you can't place it.
I'm gonna
I
look through my
remember
wallet. real
Red,
quick.
but no. I remember red haired. No.
What are you looking for in your wallet?
Any of the pictures that there may be, if there's any pictures in my wallet.
Mm-mm.
I wanna look through my phone for pictures.
You
Any
don't
kind
see
of
any this
business
lady.
cards.
You see your other coworkers. You don't see this lady.
Okay.
This smallish hotel. There's the reception, and then there's some rooms, and it's just a strip.
I'm gonna go to room 5
Okay.
and knock on the door.
There's no answer.
I'm gonna go. Is there anyone at the front desk?
Yeah, there's somebody sitting out there. There's 2 people actually. An older couple. It looks like a man and a woman.
Behind the desk?
Mhm.
I'm gonna go up to them and ask if they recognize us.
So when you step into the reception, because it's a little vegetable, you walk in, the 2 people look up from their conversation they were having. They go, "Oh, welcome back. How can we help you? You need more towels?"
Not right now. I was hoping that you could give us some information about what we're doing here. We seem to we got in a car accident. We don't
Oh,
remember.
you poor dear. And the older woman clucks her tongue a little bit and she goes up, "Oh, well, let me make you some tea." So you don't remember anything?
Yeah, we seem to have lost the, recent memories.
Oh,
Was there a
my-
lady that was with us? A red
Yeah,
one?
yeah. Y'all had, there was 5 of y'all.
Okay, do you know where she went?
I thought she was with you.
Okay.
Y'all came about 3 days ago and, you each got a room. Y'all said you were interviewing people for a TV show. That's all you told us.
Okay.
Do you happen to know which room did you rent out for her?
I give y'all right next to each other.
She's probably room 5.
Let's see, it was the pretty red-headed lady, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
How is it that you forgot her? Y'all seem to know each other.
Who knows?
Right now, we kind of don't know any of us at all, but we all were in the car accident. It's like,
Holly would have
That's
gone.
weird that all
Really
of
weird.
you lost your memory.
Holly
Yeah.
would have gone straight to his room.
Holly would go straight to his room. So
Yeah.
he goes to room 4. So
Yeah.
just keep hiding. It unlocks.
So while they're talking, he's in his room.
I'm gonna ask if they can give me another key for her room, since we're all together.
Oh, sure. Let me think of that. And I need you to make a persuasion roll.
So that's a D100.
Mm-hmm. And it'll be against your persuade skill, which you did take.
Yes.
So
So I'm trying to get below that?
yeah, you want
Yes.
to meet it or go below it.
Oh, nope, 98. Or hold on. Okay. Yeah, okay, it's 90. Yeah, so 98.
So that's a fumble.
Yeah.
So in that case, he's like, I'm not letting you into any other rooms. I really don't like that you asked me that.
Okay. So if something happened to her, you just don't care?
Then you need to file a missing persons report with the police. I wouldn't let anybody into your room. And he's starting to get flat out unfriendly at this point.
Okay. Well, I'll just go to my room then. And then I go, can you, from where the reception is, can you see all the rooms, or is there like a corner?
It's just a straight down the hallway.
Okay. I'm gonna go to my room.
Okay.
Thank you for your time.
We never talked about what we look like to each other.
Oh, let's go ahead and do that. That's a good idea. So, Rusty, you want to start?
Yeah. I'm old.
Now that y'all have a light on, you can kind of see each other a little more.
Old, white hair, a little bit balding on top, not totally bald though. Clean cut. And I mean, I'm sure if you've been looking at me or something, there's this big stab wound, scar in my hand. It's just an old scar from the war,
Probably not going to use that right off.
old stuff. Anyways, I'm used to wearing a white shirt with khaki pants, brown loafers, so this is perfect.
Holly would look like your typical skinny goth kid. He's got long hair, and part of it covers his face, and if you look behind that hair, he's obviously disfigured. It looks like maybe acid or something's poured on his face when he was young. That's what he looks like.
How old is he?
He's, I think I said 35, but I'm going to change it to like 31.
Okay.
I think he just never grew out of his goth phase.
Tall and skinny. I have a skunk stripe in my hair. Dark black hair. Kind of thin.
And you're 45?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And you got a grayish beard.
I'm 17. I guess she's got that haircut where it's like shaved and then half like swooped over.
Mm-hmm.
Like the chick on The Incredibles 2 that did the holes. Yeah, so that's basically who I look like. But I don't think I'm that skinny though. But yeah,
And you're tall?
I guess, yeah.
She's bigger than y'all.
Mm.
Alright, so Holly, you went to your room first. In your room, you've got some shirts. Pretty much the same shirts you're wearing now. Black t-shirt with TSF on the left foot and the Supernatural Files printed on the back. You also have a manila folder with some photocopies of old newspaper articles in your room.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's check those out.
Pass that to him. Rusty, what were you doing?
I was gonna talk to the clerk real fast. Just a real quick question. Did I get a smoker's room?
We don't have smoking rooms. Federal holidays.
I was sorry. We do have cable TV though, right?
Yeah, and complimentary breakfast in the mornings. And she kind of waves over to where some cereal dispensers are.
Yeah, that's awesome. Thank you. And I'll start heading towards my room.
Okay, Jackie, as you open the door to your room, you start, it's seemingly like you hear voices out of nowhere. What do you mean the door is locked? You hear Holly say. I mean, it's closed and locked. I can't open it, you say. Wait, where is... You hear somebody else, Jessica start, but it's cut off by someone screaming, "What the hell is that?" An unknown woman's voice shrieks. The rest is just a cacophony of screams and shouts. "Get away from it! Run! How do we get out of here?" Stuff like that. One voice cuts through the din and incredibly loud and powerful, and it physically hurts to hear it.
Do you want to live?
You're gonna lose 5 sanity points. Jessica, in your room, you find several digital audio tapes. Oh no, sorry, that's wrong room. A laptop computer, on which some video has been downloaded. It's
I'll click on the video.
okay. It's silent B-roll coverage of the outside of a house, various shots of around a town, some woods, some cornfields. The whole thing is gonna run about 3 hours.
I'll just click around on the timeline a little bit.
Yeah, there's no music or anything.
There's nothing.
No, it's
that stands
completely
out?
silent. It seems to be something you would do for editing. Rusty. You find some audio tapes. Each tape's marked with an annotation, so you can easily link it up to a corresponding video. But those are the only marks on the tapes. You don't see anything to listen to the tapes.
So they're on tapes, but I can't listen to them.
Right, you don't have a way to listen to them that you see.
Okay.
Do I have any belongings in the room?
Other than clothes, maybe like a suitcase,
Yeah.
anything you wouldn't have on you that you would normally have.
Okay. Because I probably left whatever I would have had in the van, I think. If I would have known. Or if I would have remembered my stuff.
Jackie, in your room, there's a laptop.
I'll go over and turn it on.
Okay, a password screen pops up.
I'm gonna look through my wallet and see if I keep passwords in there just in case. Does it have a designated amount to put in?
It's just a blank field.
Can I try computer use?
You sure can.
See if I remember my password. 5.
Very good. Your password is who you gonna call. No spaces.
It's almost like you sit down and your fingers just take over.
Yeah. The desktop wallpaper is a group shot of all of you standing in front of an old spooky house. Some of y'all are wearing the Supernatural Files t-shirts. Some of y'all are holding camera, audio equipment, lights, etc. There's a pretty woman with red hair to the right of what looks like the host, but you can't place her. You know that you know her, you just cannot place her. Also, on the computer, there are several shooting scripts for old episodes. There's a bunch of emails to people that end with @thesupernaturalfiles.com. And it seems to be a bunch of whole TV related stuff. You can make another computer use roll.
Okay. Where'd you go? There you are. 41.
Is that a pass?
It's below 50.
Okay. I don't know which score is off the top of my head.
Sorry.
So yeah, you can say success instead. So you trace the IP addresses back to somewhere in California.
Okay.
That's about all you'll get from these
I'm gonna grab my tapes,
things.
walk them up to the front desk, see if maybe they have any equipment. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't.
No, I don't think I have anything for that.
That's fine. I'll just bother my friends.
Probably would have just read the headlines and then gone to take a shower.
Okay.
Who's got room 4? Is that
Me.
is that probably
I would have knocked on room 4.
see if
He's
anybody would answer.
showering.
Okay. Next room over would have been
5.
5. Would knock on it.
Nobody answers.
God damn it.
6.
That would be.
Jackie.
I'll go open it because it's pretty sure locked from outside because I have a key card.
You find that you're rubbing a piece of soap vigorously between your hands.
What the heck's going on here? Throw it on the floor.
Hey, Jackie.
Did y'all tell each other your
Wait.
names? I know you told him his name was Rusty. Your name was Rusty.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I told him. I kind of explained to the officer that my name was.
I don't know your name, I don't think.
Jackie. Jackie Rowan.
Okay. Would you, and I'll just pull out the tapes, happen to have anything to listen to these? Any equipment? I found them in my room.
On your laptop.
Come in and help me look, and maybe it may be inside. All I've seen so far is my laptop. Could you help me look and see?
Yeah, yeah.
I'll walk in, I'll eyeball the soap as I'm walking in.
It looks like it has a few bite marks.
Quickly look away like I don't want to make eye contact. Super weird. Not
I'm
see that.
totally oblivious. I'm just
Yes, you are.
start looking for any
There's
kind
no
of equipment.
that you find that would allow you to listen to audio tapes.
Anything that seems like it wouldn't have been in a hotel room besides the computer.
Well,
Hmm.
maybe our other friend has something. I don't know. We'll see.
I don't know. But look at all this, and I show him all the back tracing and all that.
California, huh?
Hmm.
Weird.
Well, that's what my driver's license says.
Did that other fellow, he said he had an ID for California as well.
Hmm. And it says my birthplace is in Texas.
Well,
I thought-
IDs don't typically have birthdays
Yeah.
on them.
It just has
Probably,
where you
yeah.
reside.
My driver's
Your-
license.
Yeah, it just has your address.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not where you're born.
Gotcha.
Would have been funny if it did. Lots of hopping around.
Well then, I'll just. Is our friend next door? What, we've just been knocking on doors.
I don't know. I didn't look at room 5. Did they mention whenever we were talking, me and Jessica, what room number our redhead friend was in? I don't know. I don't
They
know
said they were
who's.
all in a room.
I don't know who's in 5. I know that I'm in 6.
Okay,
What room number are you in?
3.
And 4 and 5 didn't answer. Try 2 or 1. See if anybody's there.
Okay.
You want me to come with you?
Probably a good idea.
And I'll go with him.
Go.
Check on rooms.
Room 1.
This young lady goes, "What in the Sam Hill?" You hear from behind the door before it opens, and she's dressed in makeup. "Do you have any idea what time of night it is?"
Roughly 9:04 p.m.
It's close to 11 now.
Oh shit. I am so sorry. I didn't realize the time.
I am going to file a complaint if you do not get out of here right now.
Yeah. Would-
Sorry, ma'am. We were looking for someone. You didn't have to hit me in the face.
No, she slammed the door.
Yeah.
It was kind of late. Maybe we should bugger off till the morning, get some rest. Maybe we'll get our memories back. I don't know.
I don't know.
Stop eating soap.
Eating soap.
He
Right,
mentions
right.
that, and you kind of rub your tongue against the top of your mouth, and your test tastes like soap.
What the hell's wrong with me?
Just walk past him and go to my room.
I'm just trying to like figure out what the hell is going on, and then get to my room and just like sit there and just pass out on the chair with my head on the table.
I'm
Just
laying in
don't-
bed like, he didn't laugh. That's disturbing. It's supposed to be a joke. Maybe he really was eating so.
Alright, so Holly, you're about finished your shower at this point.
Yeah.
Just,
That's when I start actually like delving into the articles.
Okay. And your eyes are starting to blur as you're reading. It's kind of like
Yeah.
hard to focus. Jessica, what are you doing?
I want to try to break into room 5.
Alright.
Can I like peek out of my room to see what they're doing at the reception desk?
They seem to be talking to each other. They don't seem to be paying attention. You can try a locksmith roll at the door, or alternatively, there's a back bathroom window. You can try a luck roll for that. You can do one or the other, not both.
Probably the bathroom window.
Okay, so roll a luck roll.
So that's a D100 to
Versus your
score.
luck.
Okay. Hold on. Oops. 0.
0. That's 100.
Or I guess.
That's a very bad fumble.
All zeros?
Yeah.
All 3 zeros?
Yeah, that's a really
That's
bad
like a critical
fumble.
fail.
It's going so badly. I'm sorry.
It's okay. That's not good.
Yeah.
And how do you push a roll?
Push a roll, you can roll again to try to roll it, to try to do it. But if you fail, the consequences are so much worse. You cannot push sanity, luck, or damage rolls.
I just wanted to make it so that if in case somebody didn't know about pushing a roll.
Yes, thank you for bringing that up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I didn't know.
Let me make sure about not pushing luck. I want to
It says you can't push luck.
It does say it?
Yeah.
Okay.
It says only skills.
Okay. So you were going for the back bathroom window. As you're walking around exploring this, you see somebody come down the hall, and they see you checking out, trying to pry into the window. There, get away from there! I'm going to call the police.
Okay, so I run back to my room, I guess.
So you run and you're
Would my reading glasses be in my pocket?
wherever you normally keep them.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just wondering. I would have taken them out of my pocket before I went to sleep. So I didn't squish them.
Alright, sleep,
Every time.
reading.
Where the hell did it go?
I guess I'm gonna look through the laptop a little more to see.
You won't find anything
It's
else.
just the video.
Mhm.
Well, I wanna look through
It's
the,
nothing too personal, maybe a couple pictures of your coworkers. That's it.
there's no emails or messages.
Where the hell did it go?
Okay.
Funny cat videos, Opa Gangnam Style.
No, this seems kind of like a work computer.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna look through the video a little more to see if there's anything that trips my mind or
magic tricks.
anything that might be useful.
You remember a couple of these
I
videos
swear,
being
it
shot?
disappears faster than anything else.
After you watched for a couple hours, you remember a couple of these being shot, established. They seem. You think they were going to be used for background filler or establishing shots for an episode? And then that house again, the one that you have the picture of, just it just sticks.
What do you mean it sticks?
You keep coming back to it.
Like it keeps showing up on the video?
No, you just every now and then you'll click back and you'll click onto it. Something is bugging you.
Keeps
about it.
bringing you back to one to look at it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look closely to see if there's anything in the background or anything
What
in
you
the
see is what you
windows or
get.
anything. Okay. So it says dark on the computer screen as it is. Okay.
Yeah, it seems to be taken at night.
Okay. Okay.
Holly checks his phone before he lays down in bed, just for the date.
That was September 17th,
Year?
2019.
2019? Okay.
Is that the same year on our driver's license? Whenever they're due to be
No, they're
redone?
different dates. Like one says 2024.
Yeah, just whatever.
Whenever.
It usually falls on your birthday, too.
Yeah, it's your birthday and
Then whatever year you gotta renew it.
yeah, 6
Mhm.
years from when it was issued.
I just wanted to make sure that
Thanks
it's
to the
not
bottom of your shirt till just now.
1950s. Say, oh, this
What's
doesn't
wrong with
match.
the 50s?
After a while, your eyes are starting to burn. You're exhausted.
Okay. And can I look around the room to see if there's any, like, dirt marks or anything showing?
No more than the dirty footsteps from your feet.
From when we came
That's
in?
it.
I'll just go to sleep then. Or I guess I'll shower then go to sleep.
No, I just asked. I said Holly looked and checked the date and year before he went to sleep.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
No, that's okay.
I just crashed on my table in the room. Just
Fall asleep working.
Mm-hmm.
actually, I just sat down and just head at the table, and that was it.
Rusty, your dream. Your hands are stained in blood. In one is a dripping knife. In the other is a yellow skull covered in runes, with sentimental value to you. It belonged to your great-grandfather, the first of your line to speak with the children of the grave, the man who changed your family from simple peasants to the wealthiest house in Toulouse, all thanks to the secrets of those who eat death, and all the sacrifices that your families made. A brief flash of sadness fills you, but you quickly dismiss it. After all, your beautiful wife is still young, and you can always have more children. When you wake up, you're going to lose 4 sanity points.
Well, she was.
And you know that that was not your memory.
That was not my memory.
In the dream, it felt like it.
Oh.
Holly, you run as fast as you can, as fast as you dare. One hand cupped over over a flickering candle flame, your only source of light. You must not let that light go out. Higher and higher you climb these stairs. You know it's a mistake to go up anymore, but you can't go back. It's behind you, in the dark, and it's coming for you. Now you're in the attic. There's nowhere else to run. A window is broken and rain and wind blow in. Outside, only darkness. Outside the attic door, darkness. It wants you. Then, the gust of wind, the candle goes out.
No.
You're plunged shrieking into blackness. And in the dark, you know it's in there with you. The last thing you see is a 3-lobed burning eye. 4 sanity points. Jackie. Drums. Drums wake you. It is the savage things again. From above, dancing, fornicating, spilling blood in your name. Trying to win your favor. Fools. You care not for worship. You only wish to slumber. It's not time for you to awaken yet. Not fully. Still, now that they have roused you, your hunger returns. Terrible, gnawing, unending hunger. So you sluggishly make your way through the red-lit darkness around you. Your ebony spawn slither quickly from your path. The way to the surface is long, but you have time. And the savage things above will not stop their drumming until you answer their summons. Of all the creatures that you have known over the eons, man is the most persistent in its adulation. For you, that is 4 sanity points. Jessica, you move through a city that is completely empty of life, but it's far from silent. All around you, you hear the cries of terror and sadness, but there's no sign of those people doing the weeping. While the strange city is lifeless, you are not alone. All around you, unmoving, dark figures. But you know they are not the ones who are crying. Time and time again, you reach out to the dark shapes, only to watch in horror as they crumble to dust and ash at your slightest touch. Then, suddenly, somebody's touching you on the shoulder from behind. You twirl about, ecstatic to find another living soul in this dead place. But all joy vanishes when you see a figure clad in tattered yellow robes, wearing a cracked, pallid mask. It asks you, "Tell me, have you seen the yellow sign?" For you, that is 3 sanity points.
Ah! And I turn the lamp on.
You all wake up.
I fall out of the chair.
I need you all to make luck rolls.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Holly Holiday succeeds.
Very good.
No, why? 91.
Oh God!
That's a fail.
Why is that so high?
Old man
98
Rusty
again.
fails.
Again.
I succeed with a 63.
Okay, so you two roll a d10 and add that to your luck.
Add it to our luck.
Mm-hmm.
I will take it.
So will I.
Y'all all wake up with stomach cramps and a headache.
Would I recall anything like what I saw in my nightmare?
Yes, you remember it, but you remember it like you were the one
Right, but me personally, would I recall
having the nightmare?
anything about like that? What I saw?
Mm-mm. No,
Not
you
even with,
remember having
not
the
even with my
nightmare, but you don't
occult
know
knowledge.
it.
Having read anything?
This would be a mythos check.
Okay. So no, I would not.
No. But you all get a +1 to your mythos.
To your what?
Mythos. It's under credit rating. Cthulhu Mythos.
So we just put 1 there?
Mm-hmm.
And then half value is 0 and then 0.
No, it's 1.
Oh, 1 1.
You can't get lower than 1.
Okay. I forgot to change that.
Feel the stomach pains. I'm like, oh man. Alright.
You all have cramps and headaches as I wake up.
I'm gonna walk outside, see if there's anywhere nearby for food, like a diner.
Okay, you are off of an interstate, so you can see a little more clearly. So there's a few stores around.
Is it morning time?
Yes.
I'm gonna get
Well,
that
it's
free
probably
breakfast.
closer to mid-morning.
Oh, did we miss
You
the
were
free
up late.
breakfast?
Hmm?
We missed the free breakfast?
You missed the complimentary breakfast.
Damn it.
Should a place like this even have one? So I just see like a
There's a
convenience store or something
library,
nearby.
there's a pancake diner.
Ooh.
It's a pancake shack.
Yeah, I'm going to Pancake Shack then.
Alright.
Couldn't I try and check my mental state with my psychology background?
Psychology is more for reading other people.
See if I'm going crazy?
Yeah.
'Cause-
Do crazy people know that they're crazy?
Well,
In fact, you spend a really long time in the shower.
It just, to me, it seems like an absolute waste of time. Why am I staying in the shower so long?
Psychology is more to study, inform the idea and not their personal motives and
Okay.
character. For that, I would say, maybe psychoanalyst.
Yeah, and I decided not to take it. Oh well.
You do have those percentages next to them are your base values. So you can still make those rolls. Not you just use that. You're not skilled in it.
Right.
And I'd have to get a 1. And that's impossible.
Yeah.
It's not impossible, just improbable.
Yeah,
Improbable.
Highly improbable. Let's go ahead and take a quick 5-minute break.
So if sorry.
Sorry, go ahead. Okay.
So if the score that we have, the percentage is lower than what's in the parentheses, do we still have to go with what we wrote? That sucks. Okay.
Should we have added those together?
What?
The base and the skill?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay. Then
Mhm.
we go by the one you put in.
Okay.
Because the whole point of getting it higher is because you're skilled in it, so. So you're wondering if it should have been
High,
like.
say you took
Base.
You have your
plus.
base and then plus whatever percentage you put. That
Or
I'm
should
not
be
sure.
higher.
I think on personal interest it does.
Yeah, that's
Let me
one of
double
them.
check. 'Cause I know on occupation it doesn't.
Oh, they're wrong.
But let me check personal interest. Because which one is it?
Fighting brawl.
Okay. I guess. Just because it makes sense to me. And the book doesn't actually say. Go ahead and add your personal interests. I have them written down if you've forgotten which ones are. Add those to the base.
Okay.
So even if just for all of them, just add them together.
Just the 20% ones.
I mean, for all 4 of those. Though.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
This guy.
Well, that really changes for me.
Yeah, that definitely helps.
Your 20% ones you're adding your base. Okay, so the base for dodge is half of my dex. Do I go ahead and add that?
Yeah. So your dex is 55.
55.
And then add the 20% to that.
So just add 20%?
So you would have
40.
47.
47? Okay.
So pretty much what we're supposed to do now is put all the values now. So the base values of each of them in the boxes.
You can, or you can just leave. You know that the parentheses, if it's blank, is what it is.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Okay, so your personal interest skills. You have first aid, right?
Yeah, okay, let's start with first aid.
Okay, so what does the parentheses say next to it?
30%.
So add 20% to that 30%. So your first aid is 50. Does that make sense?
Got it.
And then we'll take I'll work on that during the break. We'll take 5 minutes.
Okay. 1, 2,
You know,
3,
let's take it 10 minutes because that would take a minute.
I bought it since you told me it was $10 on Xbox.
Oh, you did? Have you started it? Yeah?
Yeah, I messed up right off the bat. I was like, no, what have I done? Because it gives you the vision at the beginning. I took the police officer with me.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm an idiot! They literally showed me!
Yeah.
I'm gonna get this motherfucker killed!
But the cool thing is, there's so many ways. Like if you mess up on one thing,
Mhm.
I fought with the barkeep.
I did too.
There's still
And
a way
I failed.
to get in. Yeah, there's still a way to get in.
Yeah.
So I thought that was cool. There's usually 3 or 4 ways to do something.
Yeah, I did 1, 2, 3 attempts to get into the freaking warehouse
Yes. That's what
before
I'm
finally Kat helped me get in there. And so I owe her a favor.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What I did was I went into one of the side buildings and overheard the guys talking,
Mhm.
and I
failed my lockpick check.
Oh.
I did do that. I went to the door, failed it. She caught me, fought me, kicked me out. And then I tried, there's another warehouse, and there's a grate that I could pick up. That snapped on me.
Yeah.
Oh no!
So I literally had
I
no
snapped
other
on
way.
that one, and I think I got into the warehouse.
I literally had no other way of getting in there, so I had to go to her and call in a favor.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah.
So
I don't-
that was totally different.
I don't
Is that
know how to
crazy?
lift the grate up without breaking the
I don't either.
freaking screen.
But see, I have a high spot hidden because I knew it was gonna be a thing, and so
I don't. I have a high lockpick though.
I was able to find everything.
I did mess up on a couple
I
lockpicks. So.
just raised up my investigation, so my lockpicking skill is expert level now.
Yeah.
Because I was like, I'm not having that happen to me again.
Yeah,
But like you said, there's multiple ways. Like I was in the manor, and the office where the sigil is at on the floor, you can lockpick the door from Sarah's room. I failed that, but I found, because my spot hidden was high, I found a key.
Yeah.
I was able to use the key to get in.
Yeah. I found the key before I even realized it was locked. So.
I did too,
I was like,
but
I'm gonna work my way back.
You might as well try and raise your lockpick if you're able to.
I don't know, I just keep failing, and I was like, God dang it.
Aw, man. I tried to make brain jello.
You trying to make what?
Brain jello.
Brain
Oh,
jello.
I got stuck. Oh, it just fell right.
It emptied itself out.
Dang.
Dang it. Would you like some Slimer jello? It looks like Slimer.
Yeah, I've seen that mold. I've thought about getting it.
Apparently the jello will stick.
Probably should have added like cooking spray or something, baking
I was
spray.
thinking that afterwards.
It happens. I'm not very good at making jello. It pretty much turns into slush every time.
You like scooping up the brains?
I'm actually going.
Go get me a drink.
Hi, princess. What's your
The Dollar Tree has like wine glasses that have like skeletal hands around them. Like this. Got me a couple of them.
Okay.
Whoop. Can you whoop? Is that what you do? Can you whoop?
Wow,
What's
that's
that?
interesting.
Some new option that Rebecca made. What was it? What did you say it was? Sprite?
Sprite, orange juice, Midori.
What?
We had to improve it since yesterday. Yesterday was very. That's fine.
Yeah, that's why I'm avoiding it.
Whenever we did that HP yesterday,
Right?
we just added the rolls together, right? We didn't add the con modifier?
No, it's something, there's a different way to do HP. It's,
No, on for D&D.
On what?
For D&D, Dungeons and Dragons?
Oh, yeah. We didn't add the con modifier
Okay.
because you didn't know who you
Yeah.
were putting it on yet.
Yeah. So I'm just checking. Because I'm trying to decide, do I want to try the cat or do I want to try the elephant? Which one? So, but really, it's really close together with the fixed and max.
Mm-hmm.
So that's pretty cool.
Jump back me. Why is this thing so hard to keep still?
Right?
Stop sloshing!
I thought it was just me.
No.
Right.
It was me too. I was like, oh my god.
I'm so much better than this. That ain't usually better than that.
Anybody watch Brooklyn Nine-Nine?
Yeah.
This B needs a C in her A.
What?
What? What? I thought you said this beep 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 beep. Oh my god, that's what I said.
This is such a great show.
I love Brooklyn Nine-Nine so much.
We did what, like the first few seasons worth? We did at least a couple seasons together.
Peralta?
And broke off watching different shows.
I watched every single episode of that
We
show.
didn't have all the episodes. I thought.
Hulu.
No, it was still coming out.
Oh my god, Hulu.
Because we got it when it first fired up. Fairly certain.
Oh, when it first came back with CBS instead of Fox.
Yeah, it was before that.
It's been a while. It's been a long while. Are you still? What are you getting there? What's this? I'm sure there's a date. Try one? Oh! Appreciate it. Oh, no, 12/15/2020.
Thanks.
Oh, they just taste a little hard.
Can be like, anybody else want to share my misery of these stale trips?
And they do taste weird.
Right. Like the chip is harder.
Someone else can taste it. Yeah.
I think when they get stale, they get softer.
Not all chips, no. Definitely not.
Well, that's not a chip.
Oh, Pringles.
That's a Pringle.
It's a crisp. If you know your Pringle history, when they first made Pringles, that was one of the big things with the major potato chip companies. Is there's like, because it's not a whole lot of potato, they said you're not allowed to call it a potato chip because it's not potato.
Oh.
So they called
Like
it.
they're trying to do with almond milk.
So they were trying to get rid of the company, and so instead they rebranded as Crisps
Oh.
instead of chip.
I did not know that.
Alright. So.
Tell that to the Europeans. They call everything a chip.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's get back to it.
I'm like rapidly losing sanity. I don't know if I want to.
You're right. Just gonna stay in bed all day.
Even
I'm
that I
just gonna
don't
be
think will
eating
save me.
pancakes all day. Can't nothing get me here with my.
Eats the pancake.
Oh, real quick. What was the name of that movie with Will Ferrell? That lady was writing the book about him.
Yeah, Stranger Than Fiction.
Stranger Than Fiction. I just don't do anything. Won't hear the voices. And she was just sitting there at the typewriter like, shit. Brain fart. I can't, I don't know, I can't think of anything. And he's just sitting there like, so far nothing. We're good. Why do you sit there for like days and days?
Anyways, as I said, let's get back to it. Alright, so you go off and you can get breakfast easily enough. It's kind of a Waffle House style grill. You didn't get that from the name.
Would we have regained hit points through rest?
Ooh, interesting.
Yeah, I was thinking about that too.
I want to say yes, but let me double check. There's so many little things. That
I just know that Call of Cthulhu does it hit points a lot differently. I think you have to like
Oh yeah.
seek actual medical aid to get those points back.
Oh,
I think
shit.
so.
Oh, but we did.
Yeah.
But he didn't really do anything except take tests.
Well, yours did. You fixed your nose.
Yeah. You can do first aid within 1 hour. Get hit points. Person treated with medicine. Gets hit points.
I'm starting to think now. We won't be able to use that then.
You get 1 hit point back per day.
So I would have gotten one. Perfect.
Anyone who took damage, you can get 1. I think it's just you.
Yes. It was just us two. I think I took more than he did.
Yeah, because y'all weren't wearing your seatbelts, right?
I was sitting in the back. Thank you very much.
Too old for
With all the
seatbelts.
equipment.
Exactly.
I was born well before seatbelts went bad. Back in my day.
Back in my day.
Okay, so yes.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Kind and gracious DM.
She's not a
I'm a
DM
keeper
today.
in
She's a
this game.
keeper of the lore.
Okay, so you're getting breakfast. What are the rest of y'all doing?
Well, I don't want to starve for the rest of the day, so I guess I should get something to snack on.
Where are you going? You want to hit up one of the vending machines, or?
I guess I'll just go find somewhere to eat. Something cheap.
Okay, well there's Pancake Shack, there's McDonald's.
McDonald's is
Whack-Donald's.
Whack-Donald's is cheap. I'll take Whack-Donald's over pancakes any day.
There's a
Pancakes.
library,
And then I'll go to the library afterwards.
and there's an internet cafe, there's a little strip mall. It's like not a good strip mall though, it's what you'd expect in like Goliath.
There's a lot of payday lending.
Yeah, there's Cash Advance, Cash America, Pay Now,
Definitely not loans.
and a nail place.
Definitely
McDonald's.
not Sears.
So
Crazy.
y'all gonna walk there together or separately?
I'll probably wake up around generally the same time.
Generally, yes.
Kind of see me walk out of my door.
Morning.
Morning. I'm gonna go find something to eat so I don't feel like I'm starving.
I need some coffee. Smoke a cigarette.
I have such a bad headache from last night.
Same. Probably from need to eat.
Did you have a weird dream?
I slept. I'm not gonna lie. I slept like shit.
Me too. But it may have been because I was sitting in a chair all night.
Come on.
So what you do?
I'm gonna get pancakes.
Pancakes. You
Yes.
walk in and you see him already sitting there.
And just shovel.
Fat stack.
I'm just like,
Shaggy and Scooby.
I'll sit down with him if he doesn't kick me out. So,
Oh, wait.
Hmm.
Oh,
Pancake Shack.
You know why I'm making that face.
Yeah. Somebody doesn't like Pancake Shack.
He doesn't like Pancake Shack?
I don't know why.
Eating contest. Very sick afterwards. I don't want to go back.
Waste of food.
It was not. I
Hi.
ate most of mine.
Yeah, and what'd you do with it after?
Digested it.
How well?
Painfully. Painfully. Let me tell you.
It was not a pleasant experience.
So, just came down and sat with you,
Ah,
Holly.
yes.
Are you gonna kick me out, or are you
Hmm?
okay with that?
No, that's fine.
Okay, cool.
He just.
That's really what's going on.
Those are not pancakes. Where did you get that?
From your nightmares.
Oh my god.
Those are pancakes.
I'm just eating my sausage biscuit like, what is wrong with me?
Jackie, you're eating as daintily and unmessily as possible. Like, you'll get a brush of crust right next to your mouth and you're like,
Hmm.
Thank you.
I'm like slapping myself. Wake up, wake up, wake up.
stop it, stop.
I try and fight that urge. It's a waste of time to do it.
Do I notice him doing this?
Yeah,
Have I been catching on to all the patterns? Not like you're
You tell
eating
me.
soap,
you tell me.
watching him brush.
You tell me.
Look, I know we just met, but maybe you should talk to somebody about that.
Well, technically, we've known each other for a long time. We just don't remember. But yes, I'm starting to see that I'm doing stuff that seems really weird. Like that soap, I noticed I was carrying it around in the room before you showed up, and I don't remember picking it up. And I don't remember being clean freak, I guess? As I dust my hands off
Yeah.
again.
Be
I don't remember a lot of things.
sipping my coffee.
Coffee black, like my soul.
Oh, so it's heavy creamer? While I'm eating, I'm gonna Google TSF. See what I
Okay.
can find on my phone.
You find the Supernatural Files. It's a studio it's produced out of a studio in Los Angeles. You see some clips, and you see yourself, and you see him, and you see her. You don't see him for some reason, but y'all it does have your nameplates across, and it will say like supernatural expert, psychoanalyst, or I forgot what would they be.
That's
Yeah,
it. I don't remember.
And then-
Psychologist.
Professor.
Psychologist, professor of biology.
MD.
There's a couple ones. You don't see him. You don't see the redheaded lady.
Now, do we just not really remember who we are, but we kind of remember everything else?
You kind of remember who you are. After looking at your items, you kind of get this sense of, yeah, I remember this. But everything else is just like...
Blurry.
Well, like if she's a psychoanalyst, she has that knowledge
Right.
still, and like
Right.
I would remember my occult stuff.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah. It's just, it's not something you consciously think about so much as when it comes up to you, like, oh yes.
Okay.
While I'm eating, I want to look through like my recent text messages and emails on my phone to see if there's anything saying like why we're here, or any updates or anything.
Well, that's good. Let's see. You see a place called that says the studio that you had placed a couple days ago. There's a couple emails. Just they're very basic. Most of them are from @thesupernaturalfiles.com, and it's like, y'all landed safe. Okay. Send me your video footage once you get it. Stuff like that.
And who are those from? Are those from multiple people or? From
Yeah,
the same?
it's a variety of people, all ending with @.
And I don't have any text messages.
Mm-mm.
And on my phone and Google Maps, I couldn't tell like a history of where we'd been, like before
Make a
last
computer
night.
use roll. Because that might not be something that you're good at.
Just okay. I matched it, 5%.
Oh, so you met it?
Yeah.
That's good. So you got 5. Yeah, you can kind of see. It's not a history per se. You didn't have tracking on. You see, but you can tell where you are, and it's got your home and your work, which are both in Los Angeles.
Okay. What about a search history, like a location search history?
Good question, actually. It doesn't seem like you have to the airport and such,
Okay.
but it doesn't seem like maybe you were under like navigating.
What about like an internet search history, or any history on the internet on my phone?
Again, kind of doesn't seem like you really need to go on who would be doing that computer. So you don't have much. You're like, how much does a lockpick set cost from Amazon or stuff like that?
So just no
It's pretty
work,
everyday
no work
stuff.
related searches or anything.
Not really.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll look at him and say, so what do you think we should do today? Like, how do we get to the bottom of this?
I imagine we need to get our van to get on the road again.
To where?
I'm guessing home.
I'm gonna go through my phone real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Google search Team Supernatural Files.
You pull up Team Supernatural Files.
Right, that's the name of our.
No.
The Supernatural Files.
There you go.
As you can see from your shirt.
If you.
It says.
Oh yeah.
Well, god dang it, man! I mean, come on,
You
give me
have
a
other
break.
shirts.
It's on the back.
You have other shirts.
Oh, well,
Anyways,
look at them.
khakis.
Oh, leave me alone.
Stop picking on the elderly.
Hey, I paid my insurance and taxes.
The Supernatural Files on Google.
Uh-huh.
I want to find like their homepage and try and find a phone number.
Absolutely. You do find the homepage, and it's very cheesy. It's got little animated ghosts and such. There is a contact us number, and it seems to go to Miller Frost Studios.
Miller Frost Studios, call it.
Okay. Miller Frost Studios. How can I help?
Hi, my name is Rusty Blackwater.
Well, hi, Rusty. How are you? How's the job going?
If you haven't gotten an update yet,
Well, y'all haven't called us. Last we
unfortunately,
heard, y'all were out on the airplane.
an airplane, huh?
Yeah, flying from here to, I think it was Michigan? Yes, Cleo, Michigan. Well, actually, I went to the bigger city. I think it was Flint, Michigan or something. And then drove to Cleo. But that's last we heard.
Cleo, Michigan. Okay, look, we're in a very unfortunate car accident.
Oh my gosh, are y'all okay?
We're fine. We all went to the hospital.
Good.
We all
Make
got
sure
checked.
you claim that workers' comp, but don't tell Mr. Bigwig I said that.
Right. Mr. Bigwig. Oh, got it. We might be needing a rental vehicle.
What happened to the van? Did y'all crash the van?
We may have
How's
crashed
the
the-
equipment? Oh, they're gonna be pissed.
The equipment's in the back of the van.
Is it okay?
From last we saw, yes. Hard to tell though. It was very dark outside. At least 9 p.m.
Were you driving?
I will take responsibility.
You know they're gonna make you do a drug test.
That's fine. I'm about to retire anyways if I fail.
And an alcohol test.
God damn it. Just need a rental vehicle to get out of here.
I don't know if there's any in that town. I don't think they have a rental car place. I'll do some research.
Anywhere in
and
the
call you back.
state.
Yeah, that'd be really great.
Alright,
Meanwhile-
Rusty, you have a good day. I hope you feel better.
I'm gonna try. What'd you say your name was again?
It's Jessica. No, not Jessica. Sorry.
Oh.
Let me think of another name. I'm sorry. I named her a long time ago. It's Mary. Sorry.
Mary. Thank you, Mary, for helping me out.
Of course. You take care now, sugar.
You have a nice day.
You too.
Finish up my breakfast, go outside, have a cigarette.
And then
Since I was listening in on the conversation, since we're sitting pretty much side by side, would the name Mary ring a bell for me at all?
Sounds familiar.
I'm gonna follow Rusty outside after I finish my food.
You walk out into a cloud of cigarette smoke. And that just, you gag.
Eventually, that stuff's gonna get you.
70 years old. Seem to be doing just fine so far.
Just like a
Would you be
boomer.
willing for me to try and see how your psyche's doing?
In public.
Not in public. Because maybe if I can see
His
how
answer
you're
makes it
doing.
better.
Because maybe if I can see how you're doing, I can figure out what's wrong with me.
Let's get back to the motel. So I'm chuckling in my head, but I'm trying to keep a straight face as an old man. That's my dry sense of humor.
Sorry, good.
We'll get back to the hotel. Well, I guess we'll just head to your room then.
Okay. We should probably check the computer to see if there's any new emails.
Okay.
So slide the key card in, chauffeur him in,
Mm-hmm.
and we'll check the computer, I guess. See if anything
Nothing
new's
new.
popped up. I'll show him some of the stuff that I didn't show him yesterday. Whenever he came by, just in case it jogs his memory some.
So what do you want to ask me? How are we going to do this test?
Let's start off with something simple. Can you try and remember your mom's name?
Not really, no.
Dad? Brother? Sister? Any kind of family?
My wife? My wife? Well, yeah, I remember my wife.
Do you remember her name?
No.
No.
Is it because she hit you?
I mean, we're married, so no. You're awfully rude.
You seem to be a little annoying.
That's rude.
He was like, he's doing you a favor.
Okay, I get it. I blew smoke in your face. You got upset. I'm sorry.
True.
Clear the table.
Can I make a psychology roll to try and see how I'm helping him at all? To try and bring some kind of memory to surface.
You can make a psychology roll.
Okay.
It's not necessarily going to give you what you want, though.
I'm just trying to figure out a way to try and bring a memory to surface. Use some of the techniques that I can remember to try and to undo this temporary or permanent amnesia. Six.
The main thing was that you have acknowledged it's amnesia for sure.
Mm-hmm.
You don't, even looking at yourself, looking at him, there's not any blunt force trauma or anything that would have attributed to this. Although y'all are pretty beat up, it's not due to any head injuries. You're not sure if it just needs to take its course or if something will stimulate it. It's not necessarily something you think you need to know more to be able to get to the bottom of this. You don't have enough information. Figuring out what caused it would help more than just asking him questions.
Great. Nothing has been able to get your memories to surface.
We should probably rendezvous with the other two guys.
Guy and girl.
Our friends. I'm fairly certain I know how to get a hold of them, maybe, possibly. I'll go up to the front desk.
There's a young man and a young woman there.
You might know that me and 3 other people checked into this motel.
Wasn't there 5 of y'all?
There was 5.
You and 4 others. 2 women, 2 men.
I don't totally remember. Last night, of course.
You shouldn't drink so hard, especially at your age. That'll kill you one day.
I was in a car accident last night.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to assume.
That's fine. We went to the hospital. Everything's fine. Don't remember a lot.
I hope you get it back real soon.
Well, I'm trying to maybe see if maybe y'all could page the other guys from their rooms. You don't have to tell me what room they're in. Just page them from their room.
Did you try knocking on their doors?
I don't remember what room number they're in.
Well, we put y'all all in a row.
Okay, so I was room 3. He was room 4. Or something like that. 6. I don't know, I'm old.
Make a persuade roll.
56. And it should have been a 50.
Did it fail? Okay.
That's fair.
Just tell me if it's a fail, hard pass, stuff like that.
Fail.
Well, I gotta respect my guests' privacy. If they come out, they come out.
That's fine. Would you happen to have their names by chance?
Yeah.
Just their first name or something I can go off of.
She pulls out a book, and it says registry on the front, and she goes, let's see. We put Rusty Blackwater in room 3, Warren Holiday in room 4, Lynn Cartwright in room 5, Jackson Rowan in room 6, and Jessica Brown in room 7.
Huh.
And y'all all checked in at the same time.
All checked in at the same time, huh?
I'm gonna start going through my phone and start calling everybody.
Okay.
Minus, yeah.
So,
Start with Warren.
do you have some saved this morning in your book? In your phone?
Most likely.
Not most
Just kidding.
because he does by Holly.
Oh. Do I have a holiday in there? Because I don't.
Roll luck.
Luck. Do.
Yes, I passed.
Okay, so a success.
Yes.
Regular success.
Success.
Alright, so you do see a Holly holiday.
Dude. Try calling.
Your phone begins to ring.
Hello.
Comes up as Rusty Blackwater.
Hey, Molly. Yeah, this is Rusty back at the hotel.
Mm-hmm.
Would you mind rendezvousing back up with us over here at room 3 whenever you get a chance?
Sure.
Appreciate it.
Okay.
Click.
Dude.
Let's go find Jessica.
Dude.
Call.
Jessica, your phone begins to ring.
It's gonna be Rusty.
I look at the caller ID.
So it's Rusty Blackwater.
Hello?
Hey, Jessica. This is Rusty.
Mm-hmm.
We're rendezvousing across the street.
I'm sorry. I'm just going through the silly scene, and I'm trying to block it out. I'm trying to block out this silly scene.
Sorry, go ahead.
Could you please meet up with us back at room 3, back at the motel?
Room 3?
Yeah, that'd be great.
Okay,
If
yeah.
you see Holly, make sure to let him know.
Did you, I was about to call the studio. Have you talked to anyone over there
Yeah,
before I call them?
I spoke with some nice lady named Mary.
Mary, okay.
I let her know that I was responsible for crashing the vehicle.
Did she give you any information on what we're doing? 'Cause that's what I was going to ask her.
Not exactly what we were doing,
Okay.
just that we took an airplane to get over here.
Okay, I'll give her a call.
Alrighty.
Alright, bye.
That's like the longest phone conversation I've ever seen in my life. Old people having a call.
Old people.
I want to call the studio. The number
I started walking.
was in my call log.
Could have done 10 minutes.
You see the studio.
Yeah, I called them.
Thank you for calling Frost Miller Studios. How can I help?
I guess I wouldn't have known what. Okay. Was there anything? Like, does it trigger me at all that she said it backwards?
So she said it backwards.
Yeah, because you had said it was Miller Frost, but you just said Frost Miller.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I just said it wrong then.
Oh, okay, okay. Okay, I'll say hi. This is Jessica Brown.
Hi, Jessica. I spoke to Rusty. Y'all doing alright? I
Oh,
heard
so-
y'all were in an accident.
Yeah, this is Mary.
Yeah, Mary.
Okay. Yeah, we had an accident last night. Our brains are a little scrambled. I was hoping you'd give me an update on what we're supposed to be doing out here in Michigan.
You
Like-
don't remember?
No, not right now.
One of the other ones couldn't tell you?
It was a pretty bad accident. The airbag went off. So we just want to make sure we get our job done and then get home.
You're telling me you all forgot what y'all are doing there?
Well. Yeah, I mean, it's weird, I know, but yeah.
Yeah, that's still weird. I don't know about all that.
Could you just, I mean, I found some video footage of a house and some other stuff. Is that
Well,
what we're supposed to
hopefully
be?
that's what y'all are doing.
Okay. Can you, I give her the name of the person who had asked me for the footage. I asked, can she put me in touch with that person from the email?
Oh, Dawn, let me see if she's available.
Okay, thanks.
I don't know if you had heard me, but I'd already started walking for room 3.
Yes.
You can get there, no one's there. Because we're in room 6.
You told me room 3. I'm going to room 3.
Are we done? Are you quite done with me now?
Dawn's out of the office right now, but you should probably talk to Lynn, the producer. Is she there with you?
Producer, okay. Is she the redhead?
Yeah, you don't remember Lynn?
I had a memory.
How hard did your head get hit?
I don't know.
I don't know. How many cameras did we bring with us, by the way?
I don't know. Lynn would have that information.
Okay, Lynn is. Okay, I'll look for Lynn.
Okay. I
Okay.
hope you feel better.
Thanks, Mary. You were super helpful. Click.
Glad I could help. Have a good day.
I already hung up.
Click.
I guess I'll head for room 3 also.
Of course, you're already there, right? Okay. So y'all
Oh,
convene in room 3. You're washing your hands over in the bathroom sink. Or rubbing them raw.
Stop wasting all my soap.
Sorry.
Somebody's got to pay for that.
They have more at the front desk.
It's the principle of the matter.
Whenever we go to sit down, I sit on my hands so that I can't do anything.
Okay.
We can't be wasteful around here.
If you see me doing stuff like that, stop me. Slap me if you have to.
Okay. So then I'll start sharing some of the information about me talking to Mary, letting her know that I started looking for a vehicle. I asked for like a company vehicle so that we could do like a replacement.
We might want to try and get all of our equipment out from the back of the vehicle at the tow truck shop where they took our vehicle. We might want to at least get the equipment out, put it in the new rental vehicle.
Well, if it started up, it shouldn't be too busted.
I mean, the airbags did deploy. You can't drive a vehicle without airbags legally.
Not legally.
That's what I'm worried about. You can, but
Jessica literally said not legally.
They
I'm
may be
thinking-
able to repair the airbag. I mean, they may have an auto shop in town.
$2,000 airbag replacement. It's expensive.
Did we get the insurance on the rental? I think we would have, right? As a corporate.
Or we probably have the insurance on the rental,
so
but
they'll handle it.
we probably don't.
Yeah. Anyways, I'd let them know
Rusty,
that
your phone starts to ring.
I crashed the vehicle. Oh, Rusty Blackwater.
Rusty, this is Mary calling you back.
Mary.
I just had the weirdest call from Jessica. Are y'all alright?
Put it on speaker. Put it on speaker.
Dude. Yeah, we're fine. We're actually, we reconvened back in my room.
Oh, she's there with you right
No, not right now, no.
now. Okay. Well, she was saying some weird stuff, like you all lost your memory or something. And she didn't even know who Lynn was.
Oh, Lynn. Yeah, she, look, we did get bonked on the head pretty hard. So it's possible some of us may have forgotten some stuff.
We all have seemed to have lost our memories
that?
temporarily. Jackie.
Jackie.
Jackie, do you have that speakerphone? Who's all in there with you?
It's just me, Jackie, and Warren.
Oh, okay.
We
Hi,
all have-
Hi, Holly. Hi, Jackie.
Hey.
We all seem to have a
Mary.
temporary version of amnesia.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Well, anyways, Rusty, I was calling you back, not just because of the phone call, but also because I talked to Mr. Ridley and he said you're gonna have to buy the rental out of pocket. He doesn't have room in the budget for it.
Okay. Was the vehicle covered by insurance?
Yeah, I talked to the guys at the garage. He's working on it right now. He should be done with it pretty soon. He
Okay.
just needed to redo the airbags, and there wasn't any other damage that he saw.
Oh, okay. So, I mean, as long as we can get that vehicle up and running fairly cheap, we should be fine.
Yeah, insurance will cover that.
Okay. All right, then no rental vehicle needed.
Okay.
Um,
Okay, well, just, y'all be safe. I don't know if y'all are planning on finishing the job, but, I know everybody here at the studio is really looking forward to seeing what videos y'all get.
That's part of the thing. We have a lot of equipment back at the van.
Uh-huh.
I'm trying to
No cameras.
remember.
Oh, God, what did y'all do with the cameras?
We don't know.
They weren't in the van.
That's not good.
Not at all.
Oh,
Listen, are you sure y'all are alright?
I broke my nose.
Holly,
yeah.
you couldn't afford to get much prettier.
I know.
What job exactly? Where we?
Y'all
The
were.
Cooper house.
The Cooper house.
Yeah, like Holly said, y'all were investigating the Cooper house. Y'all were gonna do some interviews and check it out.
Okay.
It's supposed to be one of the most haunted houses in Michigan.
What was the address for that again?
Oh, I don't have that on hand.
I probably just left it in the van.
Yeah, I think Lynn would probably have it. You might get with Lynn. Well, maybe not Jessica.
Okay. Thanks, Mary.
Alright, y'all take care.
Dude. I don't like saying bye. So I haven't said bye to like anybody.
She's probably
yet.
used to that.
I'm gonna look for Lynn on my phone.
Okay, Lynn Cartwright.
And I'm gonna turn to Jessica. Does she not like
He's like, what did you say?
Well, it's not my fault anymore because now y'all confirmed it. So it's not my
She
fault.
does not like you.
Yeah, well, it's mutual.
It was more like she didn't want you to ask Jessica because like, Jessica probably doesn't know right now. Anyways,
Oh, also, I didn't tell her that Lynn is missing, so just so y'all know that. I don't think she
so you
knows.
were looking for her name and find Lynn Cartwright in your phone.
Yeah.
Thanks for calling Lynn Cartwright, son. I'm not available right now, but if you have a message, leave your name and number, and I'll call you back just as soon as possible.
Hey, Lynn. This is Rusty Black.
It didn't even ring. It went straight to voicemail.
But there was like a beep, right?
Yeah,
not
I'm just letting you
talking
know
before
it
the
didn't
beep.
ring.
I'm not just
This is Rusty Blackwater. Beep. Son of a- This is Rusty Blackwater. If you could just give me a call as soon as you get this message, that'd be really helpful. Thanks.
Hey Rusty. How many Rusties do you think she knows?
I did say
This
Rusty
is
Blackwater.
Rusty Blackwater. This is Rusty Blackwater. My name's Rusty. We all only know one Rusty, and it's you. We know you're Blackwater.
Pretty common name back in my day. It's not my fault they all dried out.
It's called professionalism, kid. You should try to learn some.
My parents had a weird sense of humor.
I want to head to the garage to
Let's go get the
ask
van.
him some questions at least.
Okay.
It's not done.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
I'll go to my room. Would I have a jacket?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab a jacket out of my room. And my bag.
Okay.
Start walking for the
Yeah, I'm
garage.
gonna
Googling
It's
it
outside
till
of
I find
town. It's probably 2 miles outside of town.
it. Yeah, but we don't have any transportation.
Oh wait,
I'll walk up to the front desk one more time.
sorry for bothering you so much. Do y'all have like a little shuttle vehicle that runs in and out of here?
No.
I thought I'd ask.
Do you got a golf cart?
Hey, Rusty, you realize we're not in LA anymore, right?
Thought I'd ask. I'm all about
I
free
think Joe
services.
Bob runs a, what do you call him, goober or something. If you need, I think he's the only one in town though, so if he's busy, you can't get him.
I'll
I got his number.
I click on the Uber app
Uh-huh.
and I'm looking to see if there's like a driver or anything available.
There is a Ford truck that is available. It only seats 2.
I'm like
And
clicking, like
We
trying to
can sit in the
schedule a.
back.
Yeah, he
Right.
can get you in about an hour.
It says that he can pick us up in about an hour.
We could walk there in an hour.
2 miles?
3
An
miles?
hour. Yeah.
Miles?
Miles?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Not in an hour.
Yeah.
Not you, Grandpa.
Hey, screw you, kid. You want to know what I was doing back in my day?
I mean, no offense, like, he's right though, Rusty. Like, I could maybe get there in a couple hours, but
I have a hurt hip.
you might slow it down a little bit, partner.
Need a smoke break already.
He's like tapping out his cigarette, walking
Like-
towards the door.
I refuse to accept
Slowly.
old age as an excuse. I do.
That's why you're not retired yet.
That's exactly. I'm too
I'm
stubborn.
not
to retire.
old.
I'm not even 80
No,
yet.
no,
What are you talking
no,
about?
So are we gonna check
Retirement's for old people.
Are we gonna check out or no?
No, we don't know how
No.
much longer we're gonna be here.
We don't know how long it's gonna be till we are actually done with our project, which we've totally forgotten.
Should we get a police officer to do a welfare check or something on Lynn's room? Or just leave it alone or what?
Yeah, I'm gonna call the police station non-emergency
Okay.
and ask them if Officer Cowrie or Sergeant Kennedy are available.
Cowrie's off today, but I can get you in touch with Sergeant Kennedy. May I tell him what this is concerning?
The accident from last night.
Okay. Start pulling up. And who am I speaking to?
Warren Holiday.
Okay, let's see.
This is Sergeant Kennedy.
Yeah, hi, Mr. Kennedy. We were in that accident from last night.
Oh yeah, the one where everyone apparently has amnesia.
Yes, and we have discovered that there was apparently supposed to be a 5th member of our group. And we're not
Okay.
sure of her location or whereabouts.
Okay. You hear him kind of rustling around in his desk. Just a second. Okay. Do you know what may have happened to them?
Not at all. We don't even know what happened to us.
Do you remember the last time you spoke to her
I do not.
or him? Them. Well, I don't. We'll take a look around the scene of the accident, but other than that,
I know that we were checking out the haunted house, the Cooper place.
oh, the old Cooper place. Okay.
So we may have been coming back from there. So I think
That was the direction y'all were traveling, away from it.
that's the only thing I can think of. So if not at the crash site, maybe she's still over there.
Well, I mean, that's private property. we'll see what we can do.
Alright. Well, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
He said he'll look into it.
Well, I found some tapes in my room that I can't watch or listen to or whatever.
Or whatever. Aren't you the sound guy? You don't know what to do with tapes.
Some
You don't know
tapes.
that?
Do you watch the tapes?
Are they VHS tapes?
They're
or-
audio files.
They're audio tapes.
I
I
would
was like, I
imagine
forgot to
that
ask
you're the
if they're
audio
VHS
guy.
or audio.
They're audio.
Since you're our sound.
We don't have any audio equipment. I don't know if y'all have any in y'all's room.
No.
I don't.
I just had my articles on the Cooper place.
What do the articles say?
Oh, it's just, our typical run-of-the-mill missing persons, people dying at the place, stuff like that. It's the local haunted place. Stuff you'd expect from that. Teenager gone missing.
Do they talk about any physical phenomena? Like following people away from the house? Do they talk about anything following people
No.
away?
Just talked about people going missing or supposed murders.
Because I looked at the front of our van, I didn't see any impact marks where the airbag went off, so it's pretty weird.
Yeah. It was really weird that there's not a scratch on the vehicle.
Just so your nose starts spinning.
Oh shit.
You take one sanity point.
You said a sanity?
Just one.
Are you okay?
I don't know. I go, I guess, to get some toilet paper, tissue, and
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it stops up
like
a
that. Oh, that was weird. Aren't you like a doctor or something? Do you know why that happened?
I'm a biology scientist,
Okay.
but I'm no physician.
Do you know a science reason why that happened?
It could be that you've eaten too much salt. You have too much solid in your body,
Okay.
drying
Think back
out
to the
the.
hash browns you had this
Could be high blood pressure.
morning.
You could be allergic to something. It could be multiple reasons.
Cool. Thanks, Doc.
This beat up Ford pickup pulls in to the parking lot and honks its horn.
Shotgun!
I don't want to go.
I looked through a little shotgun and I jumped in the front seat.
It's just a single cab at the front, so there's driver's side. And I'm Joe Bob. You requested a ride.
Yeah, Holly.
Nice to meet you, Holly. He reaches over, and then from between his legs, he pulls a can.
We need a ride to Dave's.
Oh,
Garage.
Dave's garage.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get you
All
there. I don't
four
know,
of us.
old Dave.
I get in the bed of the truck.
Yeah, me
Better
too.
truck.
And I'll help. I'll help Rusty get into the bed of the truck.
As you try and help, I'm like,
Get off me! Get off me!
Then I'll stand back and just watch you try and
I'm gonna
climb
slowly
in.
swing my leg over.
Make a dex check to climb into the back of this lifted.
With
Aren't you a little
I'll
husky
go
too,
push
by the
it
way?
there.
Yeah,
Little bit. I mean,
aren't
I'm
you a
not-
little rotund?
Not tiny. Not big.
It was a dex check.
Uh-huh. Was that a regular
So-
success?
That is almost a hard pass.
Almost but not.
Back on.
Okay.
It's supposed to have been a 9 for a hard pass.
What was your extreme?
Oh.
5th is an extreme pass.
Oh, 5th is extreme. Oh, so it was a hard pass.
So it's a hard pass. So he's like,
Get away from me.
he like climbs in, and he's like looking all mad.
at you, and he's like, I don't need no help. I used to climb in these things during Nam. And anyways.
I hop in.
That's the rest of my group back there.
Alright, let's get this show on the road. Woohoo! We need.
Oh God.
Y'all kind of move in the back. Even you're a little pressed back in your seat, but it's a comfy one. And
It's not as bad as riding cows. That's for sure.
It only takes like 15 minutes to get to the garage. And he goes, alright! And he tells you the price. Of course, that's well within your spending.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, but do you remember the PIN number?
I'm just running credit.
Credit.
Don't put a pin.
I'm using a credit card anyway. This is for the company. I'll expect to be recompensated. So you keep the receipts. Exactly. Haven't you done business before?
He's like, I don't remember. Alright. Somebody, rotund man wearing overalls, coming out, wiping his hands on a rag.
Dave,
Yes, that's correct.
we're here about our van.
Oh, y'all must be the ghost hunters.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why the airbags deployed. There's no damage. Doesn't look like y'all hit anything. It just looks like y'all went off the road.
Was there a recall for it by any chance?
No, y'all aren't on the recall list.
That's suspicious. Does it look tampered with?
No, not at all. I fixed it up though. It's only $80.
Thank you. That's pretty cheap.
Anything else you need? Here's keys. They were in the ignition.
Gee, I wonder who would have left them in there.
Appreciate it.
So we start walking towards the van, I guess.
I want to check on some of the equipment in there. Make sure it's not broken.
Okay.
I'm gonna find out if there's like a GPS from the rental company in the van home.
She's checking for it, very good. So who got the keys?
Oh, he would have thrown peeves and
Oh,
stuff
okay.
first.
Yeah, you were kind of talking to him.
Like an 1878, no, AK-47 little tag. No, just kidding. Just kidding.
God
Guns
bless.
in the American war.
God bless God, guns, and black coffee. Gonna look at the back of the van real quick and see if there's anything to listen to my tapes with.
Okay, Jackie's back there also.
It's kind of.
I don't wires. There's quite a few things are busted up back here. Just look like they didn't survive getting rattled down the ditch very well. So nothing you can listen to the audio with.
Can I try and repair them?
They're busted beyond most repair. If you want to try, it'd be an extreme. That's
Sure, let's try it. You never know what happens.
I'm gonna go talk to Dave again real quick.
okay.
Would
Damn
you
it.
happen to know where the Cooper house is at?
Oh yeah, that's that farmhouse. It's about 9 down the road.
I bring up my Google Maps.
Okay.
I'm like, you mean like right in here?
Yeah, right past that square, that's Old Man Henderson's farm, and then right past that, and it doesn't really have like anything on the map. This is
Right.
kind of very rural.
Right.
There's not a bunch of detail, but he's like, yeah, I'm probably right there.
Right in that area?
Yeah.
Alright, go ahead and mark that. Mark a location.
Okay. What was yours?
A 14, just 2 off.
What were you trying to do?
Fix some kind of equipment so that we could listen to the tape. No, it was
Is there a
2
cassette
off.
player in the van? I mean, like for the radio.
No, there's a CD player.
Why don't you ask Dave if you ask him?
Ask Dave. I guess I could.
Make a hard luck roll.
Hmm.
Hard is your half.
Oh, half. 40. 80. Yeah! Made it 37.
Oh yeah, I got an old radio that I listen to records on, but it can play tapes too.
Would you mind if I listen to some tapes on it real quick?
Sure. Mixed trade. Actually, where's the shirt?
If I say pretty please, do my chances go up a little bit?
No. It might go down.
Failed.
I don't know you. I don't think I want you in the house.
Okay.
How big is it?
What?
The tape player.
The records? I'm kind of getting. I think y'all should leave.
I'm already in the van.
Thank you for fixing the van.
Yeah, it's my job. Rusty, when you get to your room,
Yeah.
you notice that Warren has a busted eye, a blood vessel in his eye, and his eye is bright red.
Oh.
That'll be 2 sanity for you. For me?
He's like,
I want to get in the van and look for anything showing that Lynn was there, like any red hair or anything that she was.
You're looking for just strands of hair. That's
or
gonna be
anything else that would show.
really difficult. Make a hard spot hidden.
Okay, so that's the half, right?
Mm-hmm. Have value of it.
Nope, fail.
Mm-mm.
Okay. Okay.
You don't see anything. It seems like it's everything's kind of been messed with inside. So it's hard to tell.
As soon as everybody's in, I take off.
Look, that's a good spot to take another 5-minute break. And we'll come back.
Good.
Smoke a cigarette real quick.
What? You were being bad earlier.
She's just happy.
No, she's just bad.
Oh, this is so cute.
or you got him trapped?
No, I don't have a trap.
The door was closed.
I haven't been back there. You were the last one back there. Hey, boy. Where's your...
So I got me some new plugs.
Huh?
This is my tiger's eye.
Nice.
That's cool.
Great.
Yeah. Also got some obsidian snowflake. So it's obsidian with some white flakes in it.
That's cool.
Turquoise and I got 4. Oh, then I got me just a plain black silicone pair. Oh, I got some stone. They're going to get you, Barbara.
Dylan, you want some?
No thanks. I'm good.
No thanks.
Screw you, kids. I don't share with y'all anyway.
Well, for me, that's what it is. Okay.
So I'm currently trying to escape the asylum right now.
Keep that piece.
Trying to figure out how to power up that chair a little more. See what it does. Jeremy's playing with the maggots.
They're squishy. It's awful. When she poured him out of the bag, I was like, oh, wow, that's really creepy.
So, what are the maggots?
They're just little glow sticky toys.
They're really interesting. I like it.
Hey!
Oh no, I killed the old man with a joke.
45 sanity.
Oh God, I have 41. I'm scared.
Alright. So you're driving that direction, I assume?
Yeah.
I feel my hope so.
Alright. So you drive the way Dave told you.
I'm gonna mention his eye,
Okay.
just along the way.
He mentions that your eye is bright red with blood.
Oh, I can do a mirror.
That's 2 sanity points for you.
For me?
Mm-hmm.
Thanks a lot, old man.
And, 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 and,
That's weird.
You make your way to this house, and Jessica, this is the house from the picture, the house from the video.
I
It
tell
sits on
them
some
that.
rocky ground at the end of a weed-choked dirt path that acts as its driveway. It's surrounded on its left, right, and rear by a sea of tall green orange stalks. Immediately behind the house is a small barn about the size of a one-car garage. The barn looks like its roof has collapsed. The paint on the walls of the house is sun-bleached blue, where it hasn't chipped away, of course. And every window has boards nailed over them. The front door hangs open. And you see tire marks on the dirt driveway.
Similar to our own.
Mm-hmm.
And where did we park? This
Big
time?
John Park.
Just straight up the driveway.
Where are we again in Michigan?
Cleo.
So we're in the driveway?
Mm-hmm.
Is that to the right of the house? I can't tell what the driveway is.
There's a road coming in, and then there's just kind of like a circle area that stops in front of the main house and in front of the barn.
Okay. And what time of day is it?
It's about mid-afternoon by this point.
So like 2 o'clock or 3?
3.
And you said all the windows are boarded up?
Mm-hmm.
I completely blocked, or are there like holes between the
Interesting.
boards?
And you'd have to get closer to find out. Have y'all gotten over there?
So okay, we can't see you from the van. I'll get
What you
out.
see is that it's boarded up.
I'll get out and look a little closer, but like this distance, like maybe 10 or 20 feet away.
Okay. The front door is hanging open.
So I can't see anything through the window.
No, I'm saying the front door is hanging open.
I'm looking through the windows though.
Oh,
First.
well, no, the windows are completely covered.
Okay.
Yeah, she said when we drove up that they were all boarded over.
What kind of equipment do we have fixed, or that we might be able to take with us inside?
None of it's fixed.
Oh, it's all pretty.
There's
busted.
wires and stuff.
Wires.
It's all pretty busted.
Okay, I'll just take my phone then.
Yeah, you said our shirts have pockets, or was it just his?
Yeah, y'all have pockets.
Okay, I want to turn the video camera on and kind of put it in my pocket where it's
Okay.
sticking out.
Cool.
And I follow him then.
I'll use mine as a flashlight.
Okay.
I'll just follow them.
What's the marching order?
Third for me.
Second.
I'll go first.
You're gonna have to. Inside the front room, you discover some of what looks like y'all's abandoned gear. Abandoned filming equipment. There's light stands, audio cable, a cooler, and soggy submarine sandwiches sit in the middle of the floor. It's all neatly stacked. The rest is neatly stacked against one of the walls of the living room.
I want to lay my phone to the light shining somehow towards the stuff, and I'm going to go and sift through everything, make sure it's all working.
And it's not really something that would work, it's just like stands and stuff.
No, like nothing's broken.
Yeah, it doesn't look like
Okay.
anything's been messed with in here.
Are there any cameras?
This looks like maybe this was y'all's space of operations. There's stairs going, immediately in the front door, there's stairs going up. The front room is the living room, and then there's some double doors to your right.
I'm gonna go through the double doors. Do I have anything like a pocket knife or anything?
Did you put anything?
You said anything that makes sense. I'm
Yeah.
a fighter and a criminal and a first aid person. That makes sense to have a pocket knife.
Maybe a pocket knife? I'm gonna give it a tap on that.
Do I?
He's gonna give you a
Okay.
tap.
Your stats are damage 1d4. And the range is touch.
And you have a +1 to that 1d4 because of your size. Your build.
So 1d4 plus 1.
I want to start folding everything down that I can get and put it in the van.
Okay.
Because you never
the
know.
side
when
room
we're
that you went in, it looks like it could either be a study or a sewing room. It doesn't really look. Of course, this is an abandoned property. It doesn't look like it's been used in a while. There's also a door to the east and a door to the south
In that room?
in the room that you're in.
Now I had another question.
Mhm.
If I'm skilled in firearms, would I have one or no?
It would make sense.
I guess I'll pull out the pocket knife and have it extended and
What
go.
are you doing?
Who?
Probably not gonna extend my pocket knife, but I'm definitely gonna follow her,
Mm-hmm.
and just so we can kind of stick
Somewhat
together,
together.
somewhat together, something like that.
What about Holly?
I'm still following.
Following these two?
Yeah.
You see Jackie, as you lift some of the equipment,
Mm-hmm.
you see what looks like fat white spiders scramble out from some of the equipment. Make a spot hidden roll.
Okay, it was a pass.
Oh.
43 out of 50. 45.
Those are not spiders. You're not sure what they are, but they look like maggots with legs.
Can I scoop some up?
You're so shocked by it, you're not able to grab them. You do lose 2 sanity points.
Oh, yikes. Scary.
And then,
How you feeling over there,
you
Professor?
39.
What was your roll original?
50.
Okay, close to that halfway mark.
Mm-hmm.
It's like 100. Oh shit.
you should be at 35.
Why? I was at 50 originally, and I've been
Yeah,
marking.
you should have taken 15 points altogether. Did you miss one? Because you took a 4 from one of them.
Yeah, I've been
You should
marking.
be at 35.
Okay, 35 then.
Jessica, you're leading into the next room. Which room are you? I'm sorry, you had your knife out. And then what?
And you said there's nothing to see in this room?
There's not really anything in this room. There's a door to the south and a door to the east.
Which direction is closer to the direction that we came in, like the front door?
Okay. Y'all came from the north, near the front door.
Okay, so
So you came in, it was mostly the west, and then you went south into this room. If that makes sense. You came in, hold on, you're straight over. Okay, front door, you're walking towards the east, so you came from the west. And then the double doors were to the south. And then in this room, you have a door to the east and a door to the south.
Okay, so to the east and south. Okay.
And there's
I'll
a
go
boarded up window to the west.
west. Okay. I will go to the south door.
This leads back outside to a back porch.
Do
I
I
mean,
s-
to a side porch.
Do I see anything out there?
There's a door that goes to the east. It goes up a short flight of stairs and to the east.
Okay, I'll poke my head back in and tell him it's just a porch out here. Do you want to go to that other door?
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Okay, I'll close the door to the outside. And we'll go. I'll close the door to the outside and then we'll go back
Okay. And
to
you wanna
the
go
east. Yeah.
Okay. In the kitchen, it looks like there's a table, but otherwise it's empty.
And there's nothing on the table?
Just a big layer of desk.
There's no refrigerator, no sink or anything? I look under the table.
There's a couple of used condoms.
Okay.
I know you're glad you looked now.
Yeah. So what doors are in this room?
This room. Oh, that's my place. There's in slightly ajar door to the north, and there's a door to the south.
What am I doing?
Okay, I'll open the door to the south.
This leads into what is a bathroom. It's got a tub, a toilet, and a pedestal sink.
Okay.
No. Nothing
Does the tub have a curtain or anything?
else.
Okay. I'll go back and go through the door in the north in the kitchen.
Okay. This leads to a staircase leading down, and there's a microphone, like one that clips onto a shirt, laying on the floor.
Okay.
You've gotten all the equipment loaded up.
No, head back in the house
Okay.
and follow the direction that I heard him walking
Okay. Jessica,
with my phone.
you're in charge right now.
I'm also going to take my phone out and start turning on my flashlight.
Okay. So now you have 2 beams of flashlight.
Okay. I want to look at the microphone and see if there's anything showing who it belonged to, I guess.
It doesn't have any information on it. It's not even. It doesn't even have the box it would plug into. It's just the aux cord that it leads to the microphone. There is a clip where it would normally clip on a shirt or something. That is broken.
Okay. Okay, well I'll pick it up and put it in my pocket, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
It's small enough to go in the pocket, right?
Yeah, it's a
Okay.
little tiny.
And it's just a staircase. There's not a door
There's
to
a
the
staircase
stairs.
going down, and that's it.
But it's like open. There's no door or anything.
The door is the one that was leading into the kitchen.
Oh, that's right. Okay. I'll ask him to point his flashlight down the stairs.
Okay.
Plenty of light. I'm right behind you. I'm just knowing that.
He's like right behind you.
So can we
No
see anything
personal
down there?
space.
It just leads down.
It's just blackness past the light.
Mm-hmm.
And what kind of stairs are they? Are they like?
It's pretty run down. They're just wooden stairs.
So it looks like it's going to a basement or something.
Mhm.
And are there walls on the side of the stairs, or is it
Mhm.
open? There's
Wooden
walls.
walls.
Okay. Okay. Well, I found a staircase. Do you guys want to go check it out?
Yeah, totally.
I'm following you.
All right. Well, I'm right behind you.
And you're behind us, Rick? You already found us, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
Cool.
So we're following you now.
Soup.
You go down. This leads into a basement that opens up. There's a few boxes, an old coal furnace, cowboy galore, and I need Warren and Rusty to make spot kittens. Alright, Stevie.
Regular.
Mm-hmm.
Holly fails.
Okay.
You know what? Can I push it?
That's
Sure.
a fail.
I'm gonna push it. Failed anyway.
Damn. Alright, so that's even worse.
Yep.
So you're trying to see past one of the lights and through the lights, but you're kind of behind everybody that has a light. So you just end up kind of walking straight into this column that's coming down. And you take 1 damage and your nose starts to sting again.
Son of a bitch. This is never gonna heal back straight.
And what was yours?
Fail.
Are you okay?
Fail.
Okay. Jessica, give me a track.
Fail.
Okay.
Yeah, just a fail.
Y'all do find some dropped TV equipment, such as a light meter and some pretty much destroyed paper at this point. And that's about it.
And I'll pack rat your equipment.
Okay.
Because you never know when you're going to need it.
Yeah.
Did we make it all the way to the bottom already?
Yeah, y'all are down.
Oh,
in the
that was
basement.
what
This
we
is
saw.
all what you see.
Oh.
I need you to make a sanity check, Dylan,
Okay.
because this is a very dirty and very gross place.
Yeah, I pass.
Okay.
Within 11.
And you're not loving it.
You're just breathing slightly harder than normal, and you really are very uncomfortable in this place. You'd rather be somewhere much cleaner.
Are there any doors out of the basement? Just the stairs?
Mm-hmm.
This is all our stuff. And I guess we should go ahead and get out of here then. So I'll just start walking back up the stairs since there's nothing else in the room.
You hear a bump from upstairs as you reach the top.
I hear a bump.
Mm-hmm.
Good. Y'all following me or?
Yeah.
Did they hear it too? Or was it just
Just you were the first up.
kind of make a weird face and whoever's kind of next in line just whisper back, yeah, I heard something upstairs.
This is to you, Jessica.
I have the listen skill. Is that something I could do here? Or I don't know
Sure,
how that
make a
works.
roll.
That's a extreme pass.
Nice.
Wow.
You hear a sound of movement from upstairs. It sounds like somebody's moving around up there.
I tell them, or I tell him at least. Sounds like someone's moving up there.
I'll wait till we all kind of get back into the, was it the kitchen area that we were in?
Mm-hmm.
Wait till we all kind of get back on the same floor. Ask everyone if we should let our presence be known to whatever's upstairs. Or should we try and sneak upstairs?
What was the name of the girl that we're missing?
Then
Lynn?
Lynn, is that you?
No response.
Shit. Okay. Can I tell if the movement stopped? Or do I need to roll again?
No, you don't need to roll again. It seems to stop for a moment, but then you hear it again.
Okay, I whisper that to them. It stopped for a second, but then it started again.
Alright, fine. I'll lead the way up the stairs.
Okay.
Flashlight. Now I've got my knife out.
Okay.
And I'll get my weapon out just in case, but make sure I don't have my hand on the trigger and I have the safety on. Because I don't want to misfire.
Mm-hmm.
I still
You get a
have my
sudden
knife
urge
out.
to clean your gun.
Fight it.
Make a sanity check.
I pass.
Okay.
Barely.
Alright, so make your way upstairs. These were right in front of the front doors. The front stairs. And make a listen check. Finally.
Oh. Just
Okay.
not
He doesn't seem to know which direction it came from, but you can tell it definitely came from the north.
I point toward the north.
Okay.
The door is closed.
Open the door.
Inside you see the hunched over figure of a person. And it's just like digging through old boxes and old furniture. And as you come into the room, he turns around and he looks at you. And he goes, I know it's here! I know that it was here! What is it? What did this to me? Tell me, what happened to me? And he rushes you. But before he even reaches you, he hunches over and starts drooling, and blood comes out of his nose. And after a few minutes, he just shrieks in absolute agony. Ah! And he drops this chair leg that he was holding, grabs his head with both hands. Suddenly, this red tear in his flesh appears in the center of his forehead as you watch. His shirt writhes, pulses, and starts to turn red from the inside. Then, with a horrible, wet, ripping sound, he splits open like an overcooked hot dog and spills out thousands of tiny, white, grub-like spider things.
I start firing.
The
I just empty the whole clip.
You empty the whole clip. They scatter over your feet. A few climb up your legs, and there's just an empty husk of bloody meat and dirty clothes left behind. I need everybody to make a sanity check.
I will probably fail this one. Yep, I was right.
Fail, fail.
Pass.
I'm gonna spend 4 luck,
Okay.
and I pass.
Okay, so you two only take 1 sanity point. I need you two to roll d6s.
Just one?
Just 1 d6.
1.
1?
5.
1.
Okay, so 1 sanity point for you, 5 for you.
Son of a bitch. This is not
How
going
many
well.
luck points did you spend on?
4.
So you can spend luck points to pass a roll.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
They only miss it by like 2, and it's kind of critical or something like that.
Oh man, I should have done that earlier. I'd have been able to listen to the tapes. Wish I would have known that.
It says you can't spend luck on sanity rolls.
You can spend luck on
Look. Oh, I'm so sorry. You cannot. I apologize. You can't send it on sanity. I read that wrong. I read that wrong. I read it as maybe sent. You can't send it on sanity rolls.
Ah, okay.
So put your luck back and roll me a d6.
6.
That really hurt.
So your clip is now empty.
I need to refill it.
And what do y'all do?
So did they just go over his legs or over all of our legs?
We kind of just scrambled around y'all. And a couple of your legs.
I want to make sure there's none on me.
You start vigorously smacking at them. You two, y'all are both kind of like trying to walk out. That didn't happen. That didn't happen. Y'all have a moment where you're like, nope, nope, nope. Y'all just basically disassociate because of how much sanity y'all
I'm trying to stomp on these spiders as they pass by.
Okay. You're like, you get one, and it makes this horrible sound as you crush it.
I do a breathing exercise to calm myself.
I'm gonna go over to the exploded clothes guy,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna go through like his pockets and stuff. See if I can find something of use. Did he have pockets?
It's kind of hard to tell. I'm gonna need you to make a roll. To not be concealed. Let me see what I roll that would be though. Make a con roll. Because this is not something you see every day, so you're rightfully freaked out.
That's no.
Yeah, you start retching a little bit.
Well, safe to assume I didn't find anything.
You didn't even get over to it.
Oh. Okay. Then I'll kind of back off a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
But obviously he was looking for something in this room. Or maybe it wasn't in this room.
Can I pick up the table leg?
Mm-hmm.
Inspect it, see if there's anything. Nothing special.
It just
about
looks like it was torn up a chair.
Have I calmed down enough to come back to reality?
You're still disassociating. It's gonna be a while.
Are there any like drawers and stuff like that to check?
There's just the
Wardrobe.
there was some boxes in the corner. What was it? It has a double bed. And you see some needles, some used needles on the floor.
We'll go through the boxes.
They're just useless junk.
Needles, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Just kind of give me a second. What's up? All right.
Well, that was definitely not something you see every day.
Start walking out of the room.
Mm-hmm.
You said there was another door.
Yes, there's a door off to the west.
The west. Yeah.
And then there's a door to the south. Actually, 3 doors to the south.
Let's try this door over here to the west.
Whenever y'all are ready. Kind of wait for everybody to ready up. Get their composure together. Wait for
It
him
takes
to
at
reload.
least an hour for
Okay.
these two to take their minds back.
Okay. Make sure to reload your weapon.
Store the clip in the vehicle. So it's empty.
So y'all take a little bit. There's no sign of those things that were laying on their own. And after y'all kind of come back to yourselves, and you don't even remember seeing that happen, either of you. Right. Okay, anyways, we were checking out this house. And then Rusty starts to lead you towards the door to the left.
Yeah. So. Whenever y'all are ready.
So we don't remember that there's a dead person in the other room? Okay.
You've locked it.
I'll go and open up the door to the west.
This leads into a room with a mattress kind of pushed up against the walls in the corner.
Get my knife out ready again. And kind of just, with my camera phone, just reach out like that. And just get ready to stab if something comes out.
Okay.
I'm just going to move the mattress out of the way so I can see what's behind it.
Give me a strength.
Okay. I'll give you a strength. I'll give you a pass too.
Wow.
Not a hard pass, just a regular pass.
Right, so you move it out of the way, and a rat scurries out of the way.
Oh yeah.
You just roll, roll your brawl, so you can catch it.
Fail. So no catch the mouse, but I did stab at it. And nothing else about this mattress. Does it look?
It kind of looks like wild animals have nested in it.
It's a little weird. On to the next room, I suppose.
Okay.
So the first room to the south.
Okay. This opens into a wash closet. Water closet.
A water closet.
There's a toilet and a sink.
You need to wash your hands by any chance.
But not in that sink.
Nope.
I'm actually gonna check for running water.
He kind of goes, nothing.
We should burn this place.
Gotta see why it hasn't been burned yet. Alright, second door to the south.
This looks like, this looks like a closet. Inside there's some empty alcohol bottles.
So,
Just laying on the floor.
getting a theme here. I'll pick up one of the bottles.
Okay.
Just see if I can inspect anything about it? Just looks empty.
It's just like a cheap wine bottle.
Oh, okay. Let's see what I can.
Mm-hmm.
Just a bunch of wine bottles with a little glass one.
Okay. We're in for next turn.
This is the wine bottle.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna pick one up.
Okay. It's empty.
This one.
Go to the next room.
Next room looks like it might have been a room. There's some empty soup cans, some beer bottles, or beer cans, cigarette butts.
That's it, huh? We're not going to find anything if we don't have any audio equipment or video equipment that works.
Maybe we should look upstairs.
We are upstairs.
We're upstairs.
Yeah,
The
we're
attic?
upstairs.
Is there another upstairs?
Maybe.
We just keep climbing stairs.
Did we look at all the rooms up here?
Wait a second.
Did we look at all the rooms downstairs?
Mm-mm.
I know it's this tall.
So do y'all want to go finish looking downstairs?
Um,
I think we should all stick together. So I'll
Oh,
go
yeah.
around.
yeah. Yeah.
We need to stay together.
Especially after seeing something as disturbing as that back there
What?
in the other room.
What was in the other room?
I'll just leave.
He's like,
I'm not
this
even-
guy's obviously crazy. Alright.
I just feel like he's doing it on purpose. Like he makes me want to like relive the memory, and I'm just not having it right now.
Right. So, there was a couple doors in the living room you hadn't checked out yet. And there was that door that led off the porch that you hadn't checked out yet.
Oh, I assume that went to the other room. Okay.
Mm-mm.
So I'll tell them that. That's what I remember as missing.
Say that again?
I'll tell them that those are the rooms we didn't check.
Okay. So not the double door in the living room, but the other one. We'll go through that.
The double door was the one you had gone through to get to the kitchen and whatnot.
Right.
There was 2 doors in the living room.
That's the one through the double doors.
No, in the living room.
Oh, the original room we're in.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So yeah, we'll go through the other one then.
Yeah, there's 2. Or there's one that was off the porch. 2 off the living room. You're saying we'll go through it. There's 2.
We'll go
No,
through the first one. Are they both on the north?
Mm-hmm. They're both on the east of the living room.
Oh, they're both on the east of the living room.
Mhm.
You want to flip a coin?
You got a coin to flip.
You didn't choose which was which.
That was pretty pointless. She's got a point.
Let's see.
I mean, it was a good for show.
Heads or tails?
Tails.
Heads.
Heads for what?
Right.
And so you get to choose then, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
The room on the right.
It's top or bottom.
Or top.
Okay. Both on the right.
But one is right of the other one. So take that.
There's it looks like it's a wide closet. It has an empty bookcase in there.
Is
A
there
wide
wine?
closet.
Oh, wide. Okay.
Yeah, like, or I guess long.
Okay, I thought you said wine.
Hmm.
You said empty bookcase? Is there any? There's nothing else in the closet at all. No.
Cobwebs.
There's no like shelves or hook or like a rung for hangers or anything.
This house is empty.
What about like paneling on the wall?
Yeah, it's abandoned.
It's wood, kind of
It's wood. The wall
yeah,
is
it's
wooden.
wood
I want to look at all the wood panels and see if there's anything
panel.
out of place. Like any, like I'm gonna look to see something. If I poke it, the
Like there's a false
bookcase
wall.
will swing open or something.
Is spot hidden?
Okay, that was a okay, it's a regular pass.
No, we don't see anything. Like, other than being in disrepair.
Okay.
Let's go to the other room.
The other room in the living room.
Mm-hmm.
This is also a closet. This one does have like racks and shelves.
Hmm.
And it's empty too.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna inspect the wall in this one too.
Okay.
That is a hard pass.
Still don't see
Okay, well,
Hmm.
Well then, I guess we could go check out past the kitchen.
I guess so.
Okay. So you go off to the porch, and there's a little side room. That looks like it might have been a laundry room, but there's nothing else to find in there.
That's the one that's up the stairs.
Yeah, it's slight little stairs. Like 2 steps.
I guess I'll inspect the walls in this one too. Another hard pass.
Nothing to find.
Okay.
Hmm.
So is that all the rooms downstairs, or is it?
That's the whole house.
Okay. I want to go walk around the outside of the house to see if there's like that storm cellar or anything like that.
You can go look. There was a barn outside.
Okay, I go back and tell them there's a barn outside.
Saw it when we were there.
Well, I remind them there's a barn outside.
You want to lead the way to the barn?
No, if no one else does.
You're so brave.
I mean, I took us through the rest of the house, so I guess
Okay,
I
let's
don't
go.
like doing barns.
Let's go to the
Wheelbase.
barn. I want to listen as we get closer.
Make a listen check. Rusty, as you're walking out towards the barn, you have this strong sensation, a strong memory of walking into this house. And then you just hear from nowhere, that is one more sanity.
No, please.
Much rather not.
Everybody roll a d100.
I passed my listen check, by the way.
Yeah, you're listening first.
I did.
You passed.
Yes, regular pass.
9.
7.
33.
97.
Okay. Good thing this wasn't a skill roll. This was just who As you are walking outside college,
I hear that? No.
yeah, right.
Got that wine bottle. I'm like,
That's why I figured you picked it up.
You remember coming to this house. You remember coming with Lynn and another woman, Vanessa, you think her name was. You remember looking around, videotaping as you went, and you remember Lynn asking if the house had a basement, and Vanessa saying it does. Great. What's a haunted house without a basement? She said, smiling. Once in the basement, you discovered a secret door that was open. And you went inside to investigate. The room beyond was small, round, made of stone, with an open archway beyond. Suddenly, the door behind you closed. Everyone was there except Vanessa. Y'all tried, you pushed, you pulled, you pounded. The door would not open. Then you noticed horror. Many-legged, many-eyed, fleshless being crawling out of the archway from the dark tunnel, followed by a scurrying flood of pale light, wriggling, writhing, fleshless things. You all screamed panic and went temporarily insane. You remember seeing Jackie curled up into a fetal position, Jessica crying and trying to cover her eyes, Rusty staring in just horror, no reaction other than that. There was nowhere for you to run. You tried to run for the tunnel only to find a crawling carpet of things there waiting for you. They quickly crawled up your legs, forcing you to go back into the circular room. The massive, many-eyed thing approached Lynn, and asked in a voice that you could feel inside of your skull, "Do you want to live?" Lynn, who was hysterical, just shook her head and babbled incoherently. "Then die," the human voice said, and the pale behemoth crushed the poor woman with one of its many legs and its huge bulk. Gore, pulp, and brains splattered all of you. It then turned to each one of you, one by one. "Do you want to live? Do you want to live?" Everyone, through their hysteria, said yes, yes. And it shoved a long, thick, dripping, worm-like appendage, shoved itself down each of your throats. The diseased flesh, as you did it, said, "Be mine."
And I'm the one that Ollie just kind of falls to his knees and drops the bottle. And is like staring
Rolls
off into
across
space.
the rocky ground.
She's dead.
What are you talking
Lynn's
about?
dead.
You mean
We
Lynn's
watched
dead?
her die.
What are you talking about?
They killed her.
As he
What
says
killed-
that, slowly, like poison seeping into your blood, you begin to remember. You began to remember all of this happening. You remembered why your throat was sore. You remembered the undulating of the tubes, but crawling sensation in your gut.
Oh.
I just start upheaving. Just all over the edge of the railing.
What time is it?
It's probably 7 by this point at night.
We need to get the hell out of here.
Okay.
Unless you want to check the bar.
Is it dark outside?
It's getting ready.
It's up to you guys.
But you won't get an answer from me.
We can come back bright and early tomorrow, but right now I'm feeling a little too sick to keep going right now. I don't know.
And as you say that, you hear a loud again.
From behind you.
Mhm.
No, I don't know. Hopefully hitting the ground.
God.
Just continuous. Just totally sick.
I feel like we should call the sheriff's department.
Jackie, in case you haven't noticed, you have obsessive compulsive now.
Mhm.
It's also on your sheet, on your second page.
Stuck it on
He's
there.
like, wait a second.
I think you're the only one that had it. I think your broken nose is on there.
Yeah,
but
you're
that's
broken nose.
it. Let's take a quick break while y'all deal with this resolution.
Gross.
Come back and send it.
Why didn't I just say no?
Right? Would have been so much easier.
Do you want to live? Not particularly.
Not in this maddening world.
Could you make it quick, maybe, perhaps?
Could you make me into a warlock?
Right?
Yeah, that new Unearthed Arcana Warlock, the C1,
Oh, yeah?
it's pretty much made for Cthulhu or any kind of other sea god.
Noise.
The only problem is it seems really underpowered compared to the other ones. I'm not a big fan of it. Well, that turned creepy.
That's kind of the point.
Yep. It's like Alien versus Predator.
Did you notice the guy in the bar when you first got there?
Which one?
The one reading?
Yeah.
I was like,
I talked to him and I was like, okay.
He wouldn't even talk to me. He just kind of read aloud from his book.
Well, yeah, that's what
Oh,
I meant.
okay.
When I tried to talk to him, he would just read. I think you could talk to him like 3 times and get different responses.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I was like,
Is this regular
Awesome.
or is it alcohol?
no, it's right. It's sherry.
Just be regular Jello.
Okay, I'm just wondering.
Yeah, and then all the markings on his arms and stuff. I was like, yeah, this guy's not losing it.
It could be nice.
I like seeing one or he? Even real. Ugh. Yeah. It's those little things, right? Ugh.
My sanity is still stable.
Not gonna. Man.
what's his face? The guy who owned the house. What was his name?
Oh, Charles.
Yeah. I like how they did his face.
Charles Hawkins.
Yes, Hawkins. That's what I was trying to remember. I was like, that's cool.
Yeah, like the squid thing going on.
Mm-hmm. Squid eye.
I was like, okay.
That was cool.
Felt so bad about bringing Bradley with me though.
I didn't. He was a dick.
Really?
Yeah. Well, wait till you get out of the psychiatrist, whatever, insane asylum.
Well, he's the one that sent the lady to get me out.
Mm-hmm.
So far he hasn't really been a dick. I kind of bullied him into taking me to the mansion.
Mm-hmm. No, because he was a dick about taking me to the mansion.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No, he was cool with me because I bullied him.
No.
He opened the door and he's
I
like,
was
"You're not
trying to-
supposed to be in here," and I strong-armed him, and he just kind of backed off.
I ended up having to talk him into it.
No,
That's why.
he was kind of cool with me.
No, he's cool afterwards. But, you know, the whole thing is just creepy.
Yeah. I like the whole investigation thing. That's kind of cool.
Me too. That's really neat.
I tell you what was creepy was what they were eating at that dinner table. I was like, what the fuck is that?
I know! I was like,
And then
I
when
don't want to know.
and then when I went into investigation mode, he even brought it up. He's like, I don't know what kind of creature, because
What kind of meat
I have like 20 something in medicine right now.
Mm-hmm.
So he's like, I wonder what kind of creature has meat like that. And I was like, yeah, I do too. Because it does not look normal. Nope.
That was cool though.
And then I don't know if you, did you check out the chair in the asylum?
Yeah.
There's 2 vats on the side. It looks like the same kind of thing inside those vats. I'm like, oh, what is this stuff?
Yeah, I think you have to mess with the chair to get out.
Oh, really?
I think so. Or at least that's what I ended up doing. Oh, there's some cool stuff that happens in that one. I like that one. Okay.
Oh, shit.
Alright. So now remembering the way your bodies were violated and you're not sure if you actually feel it or you just imagine feeling it. You imagine you feel this stuff moving in you.
I get in the driver's seat.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I'm on my way to the driver's seat.
I guess I stumbled.
That wasn't a
towards
question.
the van.
That wasn't a question.
Wasn't a question one.
He's in the driver's seat.
Oh, I meant to say I'm going back to the van.
Okay. That's why I was like,
well,
in the driver's seat.
no.
Why is he in the driver's seat?
I'll just sit on top of you.
Right. Get off me, old man.
How'd you get here? Alright.
Sorry.
You have this strong desire to brush your teeth.
I already vomited for like 2 or 3 minutes.
That's why
Yeah,
you
now you want to brush your teeth. You're like, I need to clean this out. You can feel chunks of your breakfast. Ugh. You're not trying to eat over there, right? I'm like, anyways. So, yeah, y'all have everybody piles in the van?
Yep.
Okay.
Shakingly reached for the keys and I started up.
Give me a drive auto. Since you're panicking a little.
That is a fail.
You go to you just can't. You're clutching the steering wheel.
So much for stealth.
I'll just kind of reach up and just kind of pat him on the back, just trying to calm him down.
Look, it's gonna be alright. If you need me to drive, I'll drive.
I get out of the seat.
You drive better when you drink.
I'm gonna get to the kind of go around the van, and as I'm going, I'm lighting up a cigarette, rolling down the window. Just kind of like mellow out a little bit, hopefully, because I'm shook, but I'm like, maybe this will help a little bit. It's helped me before.
Yeah, you'll also need to give me a drive auto.
Farrell.
How bad?
77. I had a 40 on my drive auto.
Yeah, you'll get about halfway down the road before you have to pull over, and you think maybe I'll just say that you're further from the house, but you need to take a break.
Okay. Yeah.
You want me to try and drive?
If you want to give it a shot,
You want to take a smoke break first?
I can
He's
take
already smoking.
I'm already smoking, so.
Yeah, the last 5 cigarettes.
Yeah, he's lighting one off the remnants of the last one.
Oh, I guess I'll hop in the driver's seat. Wait for him to get in the vehicle again.
Okay.
Now, make another check.
You got this.
Yep, I pass.
You pass a cop car coming down the road as you leave, then you make it back to your motel.
And I'll pull up, park. Just like, I could brush my teeth.
So he fast walks away.
I don't want to stop here at the motel. Nah. I might go to the hospital.
We gotta get her stuff.
I'll go with.
But my
Yeah, me
room
too.
and stuff.
Like, I actually feel like something's crawling around. Like, just my skin is just flat out crawling.
Yeah,
And
wanna
I
go
can't
too.
shake the feeling. I know I need to go to the hospital. Yeah, they did say they'd call us. They never did. Just go over there. Maybe they have something on us. Maybe it's not too late to get an x-ray or something.
So you're gonna go back to the urgent care, or you're gonna drive to the next biggest town and go to the hospital?
Probably just urgent care. I'll wait for him to do it.
They didn't have a
X-ray.
X-ray or MRI, so we'd have to go to the town. But I'm not there.
Yeah, I just wait for you to.
Yeah, he's gonna wait for you to come back.
Brush your teeth.
It's gonna be a while because I'm going to ingest as much
He's gonna
water as
brush
humanly
every
possible.
tooth for 2 minutes.
Yep. And then I'm gonna make myself sick over and over and over with lots and lots of water.
As you do that, Jackie, you throw up a few more times, and you see a little wriggling white mass, much like what you saw in the house. I need to make a sanity check.
Well, let's hope. I do pass.
Okay.
Barely.
In that case, then you'll only take 1 sanity.
I'm gonna stomp that son of a bitch in the ground. So however long that took, I'll be back to the vehicle. Just
Yeah, you spew up. You throw up your food, but you also notice there's blood in that one.
I want to pack up everything in my room that's mine, shuttle it to the van, just ready to go.
So y'all just waiting the entire time?
Just wait.
So he eventually comes back and he's got all his suitcases and he loads them up in the back. Slams the doors and crawls in.
Do you want to keep driving or?
Yeah, I would hop back into the driver's seat.
Yeah, that was empty.
You feeling okay?
No.
Okay.
Are you feeling okay? So I'm guessing I'm gonna have to make a driving check.
No, you're calmed down enough that you don't have to.
Okay.
You're feeling better. It's just you were shook up earlier.
As we're driving, I'm just gonna mention back to the group. Should we call the sheriff's department?
For what?
More like we should set up a damn bomb for that building and just blow the kingdom come.
The thing is, somebody died there, and we watched. First of all, we watched somebody explode, turn into bugs.
We watched what?
Oh, that-
Where's Vanessa?
Who?
Who's
Y'all got
Vanessa?
one? She said y'all remembered the same thing I did.
Mm, I don't know.
Yeah, y'all went in with two other women that are in this current group. Lynn and somebody named Vanessa.
So do we just remember that moment? We don't remember anything leading up to it?
And we got separated from Vanessa, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. She like said, bye bye.
I don't know, but there's still more to that house. Obviously, at least have crime scene go over there, check out the body, investigate the house.
I don't know what body you're talking about. Please.
So that is
I
right.
hope they can find later too.
That's
Find bits and pieces of it.
That's just what he's assuming you're talking about when you say body.
Yeah.
Uh,
So we're gonna send them into a secret room so that they can get crushed or taken over too.
so they could find out what's going on with that house. Are y'all feeling okay? Just go down and find the sheriff's department number.
Okay. Well, hope they don't die.
How are you finding your way to that?
Phone, map.
Distracted driving.
I don't have it in my hand. I'm not texting.
Texted driving.
Anyways, so Cleo Sheriff's Department, how can I help? What state of your emergency? Did you call 911 or the non-emergency?
Sheriff's Department.
Okay,
Sheriff's.
Cleo Sheriff's Office.
Hi, who am I speaking with? Is it one of the two guys that
This
we
is
spoke to?
dispatch. How can I help?
Oh.
you dispatch. My name is Rusty Blackwater. I was back at the old Cooper place. The Cooper was it mansion or house? House. And I witnessed something very disturbing. When
Sir, you're aware that's private property?
Well, we were doing some investigations. I'm with the supernatural files.
That is still private property. That does not give you a right to trespass.
We had Vanessa. Vanessa.
She's from here, I think. She's probably a witness.
We had someone named Vanessa with us.
Giving us
And they
Yeah,
let you in?
Yeah, we had permission from Vanessa to let us in.
Can I speak to Vanessa?
That's a very unfortunate part. We don't know where she is.
So she let you in and you don't know where she is.
Correct.
And what'd you say your name was again?
I'm just trying to report a death.
So she's dead.
Not Vanessa that I know
Sir, I need you to just go over carefully and slowly what happened.
of. My team and I
And I'm assuming Vanessa?
At one point, she may have been with them. She was just. Let's leave Vanessa out of the story for now. It's complicating things. I'll tell you what's going on here in a second. My team and I went upstairs on the second floor. There was a man who was obviously had something wrong with him. And acting very crazy, insane, and he, I guess, committed suicide in this room.
And can you tell me who the members of your team are?
I've got Warren, Holiday. I've got Jessica. I don't have your last name. Brown. Damn it. And I've got what the heck is this? Jackie Robbins.
Rowan. Rowan.
Rowan. I was like, not Robinson. Jackie Rowan, myself, Rusty Blackwater.
And where are you currently?
We are leaving the house as we speak.
I need you to stay where you are.
We're actually going to the hospital right now.
Send an ambulance out and just stay where you are.
Why are you sending an ambulance?
You said there was an emergency and somebody might be dead.
At the house.
We're not.
There's
I thought we
something
went
going on
back
with
to the
house.
motel. Didn't we go back to the motel?
Sir, I need you to pull over and stay where you are.
And I'll kind of meet the phone. I'm like, she's asking us to pull over. So if
We're
they're-
not even in the town anymore, let alone close to the house.
How many minutes have we been driving?
Well, y'all left the house and went to the motel. Y'all stayed at the motel for
Probably an hour or
yeah,
two.
a couple hours. And then you've been driving for about 20 minutes.
And
Sir,
that
are you still there? Sir. Sir.
I just hang up.
Oh, shit. Oh, God. This is so bad.
it's like, well,
She can't dispatch an ambulance.
well, that wasn't anonymous at all.
Jesus Christ. Oh, God.
I believe I heard my name there, Rusty.
You heard all our names.
It's the sheriff's office.
Pretty sure we're suspected murderers now.
And what did they want my name for?
I had told them that somebody had committed suicide at the
That's
Cooper
not what I
house.
heard you say.
Somebody committed suicide back at the house,
That's not the words I heard you speak to her.
and we were part of the group that witnessed it. She wanted to know our location, but I hung up.
He's just like looking around at everybody in panic.
And I'm like, keep
Turn
quiet, don't
left.
talk.
In 1.5 miles.
Don't know what to do except for just drive.
So we're going to the hospital, not the urgent care?
Yes, y'all are
Hospital,
going to
yeah.
the big city. Cabin, Marijuana, whatever it's
How far are we from the hospital? We've been driving 20 minutes.
called. You guys are actually pulling into the city right now. Y'all just passed the population.
Cool. Okay, well, here we go.
I'm gonna take a quick break. So I'm gonna do the rest and do.
The sheriff's office would like to know your location. No thanks.
About that.
I'll get back to you.
All sent to jail.
We'd be safe in
We-
jail.
No, we
It's
wouldn't.
already inside
Well,
of us.
maybe we would. Should we go and try and assault the cops? I mean, I'm already pretty close to half sanity. Oh my god.
What with the cops?
Assault. Is that what you said? Assault them or consult them?
Yeah, assault them, like attack them.
You're going to assault the cops.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to sit back and watch. I'm gonna tell them, sirs, I believe my friends all have lost their minds.
Pretty close to it.
Perhaps we all should be locked away.
Yep, lock us up, please. We're safer.
Yeah, definitely safer.
At this point,
At this point, it would be
I think it's
safer.
safer for everybody else to not be around us.
Definitely. At least we're all insane enough that we
Because
can't
even
really do any
I
damage to
am
each
beginning
other.
to not trust my friends.
We all need a sugar break.
I've got to get this critical fail out of me. That's not the one. That's not the one. That's not the one. Pretty bad, but not quite.
Alright. What?
He's just looking at how badly he can get us all killed.
Alright.
Those aren't going to get us killed. And that house is going to get us killed.
Mm-hmm.
So you make your way to the hospital.
Like you do.
Well, as one does when they're feeling really sick.
And going insane.
Okay. When you go in and you sign in, and what do you tell them that your emergency is?
Stomachache.
My nose is broken.
Okay.
Car accident.
Car accident.
Yeah, car accident. I think my spleen is messed up. Got some spleen damage.
So
Oddly specific.
the nurses will run the preliminaries and determine you are in immediate peril, and you'll sit in the waiting room for a while.
My spleen.
Okay. Ooh, let's see. Car accident, stomach ache, broken nose,
I changed it to spleen injury from car accident.
spleen injury. Alright, and you'll be taken in first. But ha. Dr.
See-through.
Hmm?
Dr. See-through.
Seafood is, yeah.
I get it now.
Dr. Metz will take
kick you in and sit you down. And he goes, alright, so why what's going on?
Can you do like a scan on
Sure.
this area?
Can you tell me what happened?
Car accident.
You were in a
Spleen
car
injury.
accident? Pretty bad?
I think so. It was pretty bad, yeah. My spleen hurts.
Alright, I'm gonna feel around on you.
Okay.
And he's gonna kind of touch.
And when
You
he
know that
gets-
thing they do where it kind of hurts, but it doesn't really hurt, you know?
And when it gets to where I think my spleen is, like, kind of like put on a show that it hurts.
Okay. Where you think your spleen is? Make a medicine check.
Oh gosh. Okay. Oh wow! Only missed it by. Oh no, I missed it by 19.
Oh.
So, yeah, he's like, looks like we might have some intestinal problems as well.
Oh, my intestine. Okay, I got that mixed up. My bad.
And he kind of gives you a look. And he's like, well, he's gonna check have you move your neck, make sure you don't have whiplash or anything.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna put you in an MRI, just make sure there's no internal bleeding or anything. Go ahead and change into a hospital room.
Okay.
And he's gonna, so you can put your clothes on the cupboard, and then we'll take you to the back.
No, they just kept running. They were doing something else.
I was like, chat, tack.
Mm-hmm.
That cat was going something else.
While they're getting the machine ready, the next person they're gonna take in is probably Holly.
Ah, my nose.
He's like, oh, yeah.
Not again.
All right, say Mississippi.
Ah, you didn't let me say.
Your eyes begin to stream again. He's gonna take some alcohol wipes and start kind of dab around there just to get the blood off. He's like, can you tell me how this happened?
So, we went to this house
Mm-hmm.
with this lady.
Mm-hmm.
And I tell him everything.
Oh God!
That's okay. Just a moment. I'm gonna have one of the other doctors come in and make sure you don't have any other injuries.
It's just the nose, really.
Just for safety's sake.
Okay.
And he leaves for a little bit, and you're left in the waiting in that office for a little bit.
I think you went to the psych ward.
Next up is gonna be Jackie. He's gonna. All right, you want to tell me what happened?
I was in a car accident.
Does it hurt anywhere?
I
Look to the left.
I do. And I kind of go through his motions, but I just can't stop wanting to throw up, and my stomach hurts, and I've had partial amnesia, or well,
Amnesia.
temporary. I just don't feel good.
Okay. We're gonna get you looked at.
And my head hurts.
Your head.
But
Okay, that
I
doesn't
can't
sound
seem to
good.
find an injury on my head. But it hurts.
I have some bleeding in there. We're gonna go ahead and do a CT and take a look at that for you, okay? Alright. Rusty.
Yep.
You're taken back. Alright, you wanna tell me what happened?
Was it a car accident? Huh?
Cold touch.
Was it a car accident?
Mm-hmm.
I hurt and I ache all over. Doc, I'm old. You know,
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm old, so it hurts just everywhere. Could you maybe check me for a parasite?
parasite. Eaten any exotic food lately?
I think I may have had.
Have you been out of the country?
No, but I think I went to a very sketchy restaurant not too long ago.
We're gonna do an MRI. Okay?
That would be great.
See if there's tapeworm or something in there.
Or just all over. Just check all over.
He'll get that right after. A female doctor comes into you and she goes, "Hi, I'm Dr. Pillsbury.
Hi, Holly. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. So can you tell me what happened?"
Yeah, so we went to this house with this lady, and I gave her the spill, and that the accident probably happened when we were escaping.
Okay. And when did this happen?
Two days ago?
And
Or yesterday.
Okay. Can you tell me if you've had any other traumatic events before this happened?
Before? Yeah, when I was like 14 out at the ranch, I was trying to help some livestock and something attacked me. That's where all this came from.
And are you taking any medications?
No, I'm fine.
Have you been prescribed any medication?
No.
When's the last time you've gone to the doctor?
I went yesterday.
Yesterday. And where
Yeah.
did you go?
Urgent care in Clio. I
Okay.
think they did some blood work.
Some blood work? Okay. So they just did it yesterday?
Yes.
Okay. So they might not have that back yet, depending where they send it. Let's see. And have you suffered any hallucinations? Do you hear any voices?
Nah.
And she's kicked some nose and she's like, I think we're gonna go ahead and admit you for a couple days.
But it was just really the nose. Y'all fixed it.
For your safety, I think we should really go ahead and admit you. Just keep you overnight at least.
Well, I did break it again, so it might be better. Might be smarter.
And she's gonna step outside the room and she comes back and there's a big orderly with her and he's like, oh, and this is Jackson. He's gonna help you to your room.
Oh, I can walk.
He's gonna make sure you get there safely.
Oh. Just don't let me hit my nose, Jackson.
Jackson smiles appreciatively and he's like, alright, into the wheelchair.
But I can.
For
Wheelchair?
he's gonna say, for liability reasons, we must have you in wheelchair.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
SOP 3-576 says, "Thou shalt not walk down the hallways."
Jessica, yours is gonna be ready first. And they're gonna take you into this very sterile clean room with a big machine. Have you seen an MRI before?
I think so, yeah.
Okay, it's the big round thing you're laying there. You gotta lay
Is that legit
perfectly
code, or-
still, don't cross your
Oh, okay.
fingers, don't cross toes. And alright Jessica, there's gonna be some loud noises. I need you to lay perfectly still, don't talk.
Okay.
I said don't talk.
You're already failing.
You haven't even started yet.
Right, and it's gonna do its thing for a little while.
Yeah, that takes about an hour.
Yeah. You're gonna go get your CT. And they're just gonna do your head. And the doctor will. It'll take a little bit, but you're gonna be waiting a while. It's gonna be faster because they have the MRI on her. Yours comes back pretty fast, and see, there's nothing wrong with your head. There's no bleeding. You're fine. I think I feel safe to go ahead and release you for tonight. You're gonna have some bruises.
I'm
take
gonna-
some Motrin. If you like, I can prescribe something for the pain.
I'm gonna act like after the CT scan, I got some memory back and like, something happened, and
Okay,
just
go ahead, sit down.
and just give him the whole spiel of what's happened throughout the night and the day before. Just totally just breakdown, kind of like the CT scan and opened a door to something and
Okay.
just kind of felt crazy.
Okay. So since you're having a full-on breakdown, they're going to actually go ahead and strap you to a bed.
I won't
And,
resist, but I'm just
yeah.
shaking.
They're like, okay, lay down, lay still. It's okay. And they're gonna take you and go ahead and admit you. Your MRI finishes, and you're gonna have to wait a little bit to get the images. So they'll take you to a office and
Can you give me a snack or anything?
it's probably better you don't eat right now.
What kind of hospital is this?
Ice cream.
But you did see a vending machine down the hallway.
Is it? Sorry, what?
But you did see a vending machine down the
Oh.
hallway if you're desperate. Because y'all haven't really eaten since breakfast. And then they'll take you in and do your scan. In the middle of your
And
scan.
don't eat the hospital food.
In the middle of your scan, sparks begin to come off the machine.
Oh shit.
And then you start hearing this grinding noise. The sparks begin to get really fast.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Start screaming, let me out!
I mean, you can get out by yourself. You just have to do
Oh, I'll get the fuck out.
it. Okay, so you scramble out. As you do, the machine,
Oh.
big arc of electricity comes off of it. And it's like, oh shit! You hear on the speaker.
Oh my god.
And then some of the doctors come in and get you out. They're like, get out.
Ah.
What the hell? That's never happened before.
Jesus.
They're just like trying not to curse in front of agents, but mostly they're just like,
Yeah.
big, expensive piece of equipment.
Yeah, that's a $100,000 equipment.
Yeah. So they're like, you okay? You have any burns?
I just check myself. I'm fine. Just a little shook up.
Okay, let me, just go in there and sit down. We'll get with you.
You guys got any coffee?
Yeah, they just walk off. Meanwhile, Jessica, you're gonna get your MRI scans back. The doctor's gonna come in and he's gonna sit down with Jessica. It looked like there was a bunch of masses on your MRI. That means it could possibly be cancer.
Are they moving at all?
Well, I mean,
I'm just, I don't know how cancer
it's
works.
still pictures, so they don't really.
Okay.
I'd like to do an exploratory surgery. I need to make a sanitary check. Sanitary. Sanity.
Sanitary.
I was like,
Hold on, what?
We're gonna make your sanitary exploratory.
That failed.
1d6, please.
3.
Okay, so you use 3 sanity. And you're a little bit panicked. You're like, it's cancer? I'd like to do the surgery as soon as possible with your permission. And see if we can maybe see what is causing this, where it originated, because it's everywhere.
Do you know what's going on with my friends that came in again?
Well, I couldn't discuss other patients.
Okay. Are they still here?
Again, due to HIPAA, I can't discuss whether they're here or not.
Yeah, you're not getting any information from
Okay.
me.
Well.
They couldn't even tell you if they were a patient or not.
Okay. Well.
But
so
what I'm
what
worried about right
happens-
now is you.
So what happens if we do this exploratory surgery and it's not cancer?
Well, then we'll figure out what it is and go from there.
Okay. So how does this surgery work?
Well, we'll put you under, so you'll be asleep for the entire surgery, and then we'll make some incisions. And he's gonna bring out charts and stuff, and he's like, we're gonna make some incisions here, get a scope in there, see if we can see the masses, and then maybe do a biopsy.
Can we schedule this for like tomorrow or the next day?
Let me check my schedule and get back to you on that.
Can I keep the pictures of the scan?
Absolutely.
Okay, you said you're calling me?
Yes.
Okay, alright. I'm just
You know,
gonna
the
leave.
number you signed in with is a good number to call you?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so I can just go and you call me?
Yes.
Alright. I take the pictures and I leave.
Okay.
My guy. I'll check my phone.
Okay.
Just scroll through it real fast. Everything's good. That's something I didn't think about. You're not supposed to put metal objects in an MRI machine.
Oh, you would have been in a hospital gown.
Okay.
I was just thinking.
No,
I was
We're
you're-
not putting you in your clothes. In there
I
with
was
your
like,
buttons
you
and
didn't
shit.
just
No,
like chunk.
I
That's
can
why
tell
they
you,
get MRI
they get
excluded.
very, very serious if you're wearing any kind of metal. If you have a metal plate in your skull,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
you're not allowed an MRI because it will glue you to the
Because
machine.
it's magnet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm all.
Yeah, it can pick up a wheelchair and fling it across the room when it's on.
So you two are admitted. They're gonna ask you to come back. Or we can take you to another hospital. It'll be at least an hour away.
Is there any chance we can do an overnight sleep study?
What's your reason for that?
I've been having some pretty bad night terrors, and I haven't really been sleeping in the past almost 48 hours. It's been rough. It's been very
That
rough.
sounds awful. Yeah. Go ahead and get you hooked up. You're gonna have to stay awake. When did you last sleep?
It's been almost 36 hours now, almost 48 hours. I'm lying.
I know.
But that's about how long you need for a sleep study, so that's what he's given.
Okay. All right.
I think
Yeah,
it's
let's get you hooked
36
up.
hours.
We'll go ahead and admit you, and we'll take you into the sleep study.
Appreciate it. Just something overnight.
Sorry. Okay. All right. So
Those are fun to do. Sleep studies.
So Dr. Pillsbury will come back in, and she's, Holly, I'm going to be frank with you. I think we need to transfer you to the asylum.
Huh?
You've been having some very strong hallucinations, and I think
When?
a psychotherapist would be the best to help you.
But when did I hallucinate?
Creature that you couldn't even describe.
Yeah.
If anybody else had walked up to you and said that, how would you feel?
Believe them.
And
Especially if they look like this.
see, that just doesn't make sense. So we're gonna go ahead and admit you involuntarily for your safety.
I'm fine. I just had the broken nose.
We believe you might be a danger to yourself or others.
No, just my nose, really.
And she's gonna get up and walk out of the room. And Jackson, the big orderly, is gonna go, all right, Mr. Holly, it's time to go.
Do I have to, Jackson?
Afraid so, Doc's orders.
But I'm okay. It's just
Is this a military
I'll
hospital?
make the rules.
Curious.
sit down in this chair.
Okay. You, of course, are taken involuntarily to a van that says, just a minute.
Boy, do I have a story to tell next break.
It's gonna say Riverside Institute on the side of it, and you've got the padded cuffs and everything. Legs.
I'm
and
just
ankles.
shaking a little.
Yeah.
I'm just.
And you're taken over there, and
As soon as we get out the door, I just start running.
hey!
Jump on the chair and start down the road.
All right,
I'm not crazy. I just broke my nose.
I need you to make a dodge as Jackson tries to grab you.
This is butt flapping in the wind.
Pass.
What did you roll?
35 out of 47.
It's actually contested, and he rolled 19. So he grabs you around the shoulder. Make a.
Well, then I will spend as many luck points as I need to get away.
Okay. So it was 47.
30.
35 out of 47
35.
for my success.
Okay. So you'll need to spend 16.
16. Okay.
So he grabs and his fingernails start
They're like,
digging your shoulder, and you slide
I'm wiry.
out like a slippery eel.
I got that greasy goth hair.
I don't think normally you can do it on combat.
Touch him with your face, and he's like, no, no.
You just start trucking it.
Cannot spend luck on luck rolls, damage rolls, or sand rolls.
Okay, perfect, great, thank you. I need a cheat sheet for me. I need a keeper sheet. Anyways, so yes, perfect.
That took a big hit out of my luck, but I will say it's worth it.
Worth it. You tear off barefooted, butt flapping in the wind.
You're welcome.
Down the interstate. That's a good point for a break. Oh God.
Just bright white.
We'll take a 5-minute break.
Oh my god.
You're welcome.
Jeremy, tell your story.
Oh my god. So when I was in basic training, of course you're holed up with about 50 to 60 other guys in one room. So my bay had, I want to say it was 56. So it was 56 out of 60. God, I can't remember. It's been so long. I want to say it was 56 out of 60. And there was this one guy, super cool. He might have been about 25, 26. Just, because I was 18 going in, so he's about 8 years. And we were super cool with each other. I think his last name was Santa Cruz. Because I remember he had Santa in his name. I think it was Santa Cruz. Anyways, he ends up getting this really bad bronchitis. And it develops. It's like awful. He's trying to talk. Like, oh, dude, you should really see a VA doctor. He's like, no, I'm not going to want to see a doctor. I'll just work through it. I'll be fine. I'm like, oh, shit, dude, that sounds really fucking bad, though. So, he gets away for, like, the first day he gets away with it. Because the drill sergeants don't really ream him that day. The second day, some drill sergeant starts getting on his ass. No. You got that? He's like, oh shit, what's wrong with your voice? You got bronchitis. You want to see a doctor? No. Okay, well I don't want to see any shitty performance. Okay. And so they let him push through it. I was like, whoa, fuck, that's not how I thought that would go. But they let him push through it. Well, that second night, he ends up getting like
Pneumonia.
really bad apnea. Really bad sleep apnea. So,
Oh, yeah.
I mean, he is just snoring as loud as a person can fake snore. As loud as you can fake snore, that's how he was snoring, just calmly. And then, like, you would see him under his covers, like,
Oh jeez.
oh my god. And of course, we're tired of shit. They've been running us all day. They've been pushing us all day. They've been yelling at us all day. We're just like, shut up! Go see a fucking doctor! Hey! And go over there and hit him, you know, all mad. It's the middle of the night. Drill sergeant comes in, he sees us throwing a ruckus. He's gonna, oh my god, he's gonna kill us, murder us. And, I see a fucking doctor here. I'm not seeing no fucking doctor. We're gonna make you see a doctor. Oh, fuck you, wait. Fuck y'all. And, so drill sergeant comes up that next day and he's like, man, y'all look like shit. Right away, somebody rats his ass out. Well, this motherfucker has not been allowing us to sleep. He's got apnea. He's got bronchitis. We've let this go too far. We could not sleep last night. And he was like, oh, I didn't know it was that bad. Yeah. Okay, well, he's going to the hospital. And it's just-
Oh.
Like, he's just growling. He's so angry. And he goes, watch. I'm gonna leave. Come back. I'm on crutches. Come back on crutches. I'm gonna come back on stupid medication that I don't even need. I already know how this goes. My dad was in the VA. He had all these, like, all these premonitions, like, of how the VA already was.
Mhm.
Right? So he takes off. He's gone that next night. That next night was just bliss. He comes back the next day on crutches.
What the fuck?
He came back on crutches for bronchitis.
How do you come on?
He said he
How do
walked
you-
in there and he said, he told him what the problem was, bronchitis.
Mhm.
And they said, okay, cool. Any other issues? Apnea. Okay, cool. What else you got? That's it. So they gave him ibuprofen, they gave him water. So he's like, cool. So when he went to go see the doctor, because that was just kind of their original little, their first little station that he had to go through, he got through the doctor. And he was like, okay, so bronchitis, got it. Apnea, got it. Take ibuprofen, got it. Water, got it. So you should be good. Just go and take this prescription up to the desk. Gives it to Santa Cruz. Santa Cruz is like, sweet. Takes off to the desk. Desk lady goes, sweet. So she gets all of her stuff. Doot, 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 doot. Here you go. And he's like, all right. And he tries to take it off. She's like, wait. What? You forgot something. What? Your crutches. What are you talking about? The crutches that are on your prescription. Sure enough, somebody, somewhere in there, wrote crutches on his prescription, and he didn't know how it got there. So somebody snuck crutches on his paper. So he had to use crutches for, God, how long was it? It was so many days. It was hilarious. We laughed and laughed and laughed. It was like 3 or 4 days. Good fun, but he eventually showed the drill sergeants that he didn't need them. So they didn't make him use them. But for the first 3 days, yes.
For bronchitis.
For bronchitis. Yeah. Knowing good and well he wasn't like the fastest one in the group, but he was more than fast enough to keep up with most anybody. It was just funny.
And then
He was a
he
funny
couldn't
guy.
keep up with no one.
Yeah,
Crutches.
because when you do the PT test on crutches, you know, they let the first group go and then they let the second group go shortly after. But you have like 20 minutes to do like 1 mile or something.
You're
like
not
that.
doing it in 20 minutes.
No,
Crutches.
he made it. He was just, you know, he was getting it.
Mhm.
But it's just so funny, so
Oh jeez. That's just.
right.
Well, come back on crutches.
I was like, is this a military hospital?
Like, it's just a bird
We're
in
gonna
there.
send you to the insane asylum because you have a broken nose.
Exactly. Exactly.
Alright, so you're running off down the street, cars are honking, blood's flapping in the wind. Jessica, what are you doing?
I'm gonna. I guess I would try to start the car.
Okay.
Think that. Yes, I'll try to start the car. using
I was.
I mean,
You drove, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you would take
It would be with my clothes, and there's no way you're getting to them.
I guess can I try to hotwire the car?
It's locked.
Ooh, very interesting.
Well, I can
Let's see
do
what we
locksmith.
need to roll for that. I think it's in here.
Probably can't do it anyway. Would that be like sleight of hand?
Mm,
Seems like it'd be sleight of hand.
It would have to be mechanical.
Or locksmith.
Mechanical or electronic.
Well, we're in a bigger city now, so I guess I'll see if I can get an Uber if I can't. Or I guess I'll try
locksmith.
this.
It would be locksmith.
Okay, I'll try that first. Okay, no, I failed.
Okay, so you don't even get in the car.
Okay.
You're just like,
So I'll pull up Uber on my phone to see if I can get an Uber.
oh, there's quite a few in this area.
Okay, I'll get an
Where are
Uber.
you going?
I guess I want to go back to Cleo. I want to go to like a library or something so I can research what we saw.
Okay, there's a huge library here. In,
Okay, I'll go to the library then.
so, yeah, you can do that.
Okay, I'll do that.
You're gonna be sleep study. Where you going? Where you going, buddy?
This isn't a city we've been to.
No.
Okay.
Or it could be, but you don't remember.
That was fine.
All I can hear is
1, 2, 3, tell me how it's gonna be. 'Cause you look so fine, and I really wanna make you mine. Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, I'm just like running through alleyways trying to make sure I'm hidden, that they're not gonna find me.
You're gonna wake up every homeless person.
Make a hide check.
Hide.
There's a
Is there not one there?
No, there's no hide.
stealth.
Is
There's
it
stealth.
Yeah, do stealth.
Ha, no.
You're very conspicuous.
You would
You
think.
realize that they saw you run out of a hospital in a hospital gown and nothing else.
Well, at least
you
he's not
get
streaking.
You get followed by hospital security. And
I'm looking for homeless people, hobos. Help me! Help me!
help me, roll luck.
Oh god.
I still have a bit. Pass.
Ooh. So, back behind the hospital where you've run, there is a little small homeless community. That
They want to send me to the asylum. Hide me.
Ah, shit! Jimmy tried to do that to me once! Damn family, that's why I don't have any anymore! Get in my trash cart!
I'm like
And he
throwing it on
starts
top of me.
covering you with empty beer bottles and cans and a bag trap right over the top. And he kind of just seeps liquid all over you.
Okay.
He starts driving the cart off. Goddamn government stealing all our brains and shit. I knew they put a probe in me. He's just talking right now. You're not sure if he's talking to you or just talking. He's like, they put a probe in me, and now they know where I am all the time. But that's okay, because I got a bullet in my buttock that throws off the sensor. Anyways, the cart stops after a little while, and you hear this person's voice kind of trail off.
I kind of stick my head out of the trash.
He seems to be walking off.
Okay, I climb out of
He's
it.
digging through his trash can.
You know where I can find me a pair of clothes?
Oh God, I forgot you were there. He pulls some pants out of the. He's like, I got these,
Great.
and they got holes in the knees,
Of course.
but they're basically gray sweatpants otherwise, and they're just covered stains.
You can buy those at Walmart for $30.
If you go to some of the clothing stores, they're usually not too cut up if you go through their dumpster. That's how I got this coat. And you cut up points, and you can see where like a big V has been cut out of the back.
Where can I find that?
There's a few down yonder, other side of the interstate, and you can sleep under that interstate too. It's a real good cover against rain.
I just
Get
start
up
running
in
that
the
direction. Flap, 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 flap.
Without the hospital again?
Without, just the short, the pants.
You're given drugs, Jackie. And,
Do I take them? Or is it a shot?
Not voluntarily given. Yeah, it's like, okay, we're gonna, yeah, here you go, and you're gonna take your pills from the nurse at 11 o'clock, and this is your room, this is your roommate, done. And y'all hang, and y'all be nice to each other now, okay? Alright, there's your bed. Good night. And they lock you in.
Oh yeah, I'm going to bed.
Dylan's like, you ever play D&D?
And by the time y'all find out where I am, we've already done like 2 or 3 campaigns. And we're like,
2 or 3 campaigns?
Yep, we're like,
Get the hang of this. We're
yeah,
good.
yeah. Yeah, we carved dice out of pills. Or soap.
Your roommate is actually kind of just facing the wall. And he's like, can't blink, they'll get me. Can't blink, they'll get me.
We got you too?
And it's kind of a subdued voice. Just staying up for your sleep study, right?
Pretty much.
Okay. Jessica, you make your way to the library.
Okay.
And what are we looking for exactly?
I guess something mystical or occult.
It's weird you don't have your expert with you anymore.
Yeah. Oh well. Just anything that matches what we saw.
So make a library use roll.
Okay, I failed.
Yeah, you don't find anything like that. You're not sure that a library would have
Okay. I pull out my phone.
occult stuff.
I pull out my phone and go on Google.
Uh-huh.
Then search for it.
Okay, make a computer use.
Failed.
And it's Smoogle, not
Smoogle. Oh, no wonder I didn't find it.
Just kidding. What was it?
I failed.
Nothing like this, as far as you can tell, has ever been seen. Or at least you can't find it.
Okay. I guess can I look up something that's like local groups that know about this stuff? Like I want to replace him, basically. What would that be?
What words are you looking for?
I guess I would just describe the monster and something going down the throat, putting little white. I would basically just describe what we saw. And,
Legged maggots.
yeah. Or I guess that's what I did before. So I would search for. Maybe I would just Google monster be mine occult group knowledge or something like that.
You find I need another computer use.
I failed.
You find one guy that's looking for spooky witch girlfriend, but that's about it.
Spooky.
Okay. Alright, I think we're gonna have to do a jailbreak. I head back to the hospital to try to find everyone else.
Okay, and how are you gonna do that?
I get another Uber.
There's only one Uber in town.
No,
Well,
we're
this
in the
is a
big city
big,
now.
yeah.
No, she said she went back to Cleo.
No, I said I didn't.
She said,
Oh.
I guess I wouldn't go to
don't need
Cleo,
to.
I would go to a library or something.
Mm.
So yeah, you can get back to the hospital, but how are you gonna get to where all the patients and such? You know, there's nurses at reception. It is past visiting hours at this point. It's very late. You can get all the clothes you need. They're not gonna be any state of repair, but
Yeah, it's fine. Just so I'm not running around in a hospital gown.
yeah. So now you look like a hobo or a vagrant, whichever word you prefer.
That's fine. Or just go with vagrant.
Okay. You don't have any of your stuff that you left at the hospital.
Right, I'm going back to the van because my bag should still be in the van.
It's
Right.
locked though.
Yeah.
But she was able to try to hotwire it.
No,
I was
she
trying
didn't
to
even
break
get in.
in.
Oh,
we found
okay.
out.
Yeah, she did the locksmith. She couldn't even get in.
Oh, okay. Is it locked though? I mean, did you say you locked it before we went in? Because we haven't exactly been careful with this van.
No, I said it was locked for her. It's locked for you.
Okay.
Yeah, I kind of said I locked it whenever they asked.
I break in.
Rock in the parking lot.
Sure.
Doesn't seem to have an alarm system.
Imagine
He locked it. He didn't arm it.
that. Exactly.
Reach in, get in, and open the, get your bag out.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I run off.
Off into the night.
Go find a Whack Donald's.
Alright. Jessica.
I want to go. So what time of night is it?
It's about 11 p.m.
So there's probably only like one person on staff at the desk, right?
Well, it's an emergency room, so.
So 2 people?
Yeah,
Okay.
two. Just a couple of nurses chit-chatting.
Okay, so I want to go up to, I guess, to the counter where they are.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess just I'll just tell you my goal, and then we can get into the details. I want to do some kind of sleight of hand to take like the patient registry or something like that.
Okay.
So what do I need to do that?
I'm going to do a combined roll on this one, because first you have to find it and then grab it.
Okay.
So, actually, most registries are in computers now.
Mm-hmm.
C
But this
would be
is
a
the-
computer.
Mm.
So, I would say you would need to try to get them away from the desk. Distraction.
Okay. So what all is in the waiting room?
There's a couple of people there. There's a guy holding an ice pack to his face. There's a woman with a kid who keeps coughing.
Are there any vending machines or anything?
Oh yeah, there's a couple vending machines in the hallway. There's a drinks.
Okay.
snacks.
What about a restroom?
Yes, there is a public restroom.
Okay. I'll go in the restroom and I'll put like a bunch of paper towels in the toilet just to overflow it.
Okay.
Does it overflow?
You just keep trying. Sure. Yeah, I'd say eventually you can get it.
Okay. And then I'll go. Well, I have my pocket knife. I guess. Well, I guess I'll just cut my leg or something where it's not going to be too severe. I guess I already clogged the
Maybe I'll
toilet,
get
but I
the
changed my
candy.
mind. But I'll cut my leg. And I guess I'll act like I was trying to clean it or whatever.
Okay,
And I'll
so
go up
take
to
a
the
hit point
front.
of damage.
And then I'll go up to the desk and tell them I need to be admitted. And that there's a huge mess in the bathroom because I couldn't clean it up.
Because what?
Because I couldn't clean it up in time.
Call maintenance. Let's get you into a room. And she'll take you into one of the waiting rooms.
Why is that a group text? Where is everybody?
Do I get
You'll
that
have your
text?
phone on you, and you'll have your phone on.
Do we get the text?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna respond. I came back to the hospital to try to find you guys. Where is everyone?
I'm at McDonald's.
They'll bandage you up and they say, I don't think it's severe enough for you to have stitches.
Okay.
You'll probably go. That's $100 copay.
Let's look on the room and find a room number. 107 or something.
Oh, okay, so you're on the 4th floor, you're in 413.
413?
Mm-hmm.
I'll put it in the group text. I'm in room 413. They're gonna do a sleep study on me real quick.
Jesus Christ.
And then there's no answer from Jackie.
Though if you ask around, you can probably find out that there's some crazy person being wheeled out.
Probably not.
That's the problem though, is insane asylums are usually on locked floors.
I think they took him out of the building though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, I guess we don't know that, but yeah.
not gonna do that.
So you want to stay here? I text back to him in the group text.
You know, honestly, I have had some pretty bad sleep these past couple nights. Just absolute terrors, and I can barely sleep. And I'm waking up feeling worse than I did the night before. I also had an MRI explode whenever I got put inside, so.
That's crazy. They did an MRI on me and it was fine, and they saw a bunch of masses. They think I have cancer. Send.
That's
That's what you take for
great. Dot.
That's great. Dot.
Pretty sure my skin feels like it's crawling just hearing that. Although I did mention to the doctor that I may have a parasite. Emoji, but with like the little drop over its head where I'm looking down one side.
So did they even do anything to you, or did you just go to McDonald's? Send.
You're texting me now?
Yeah, well, it's the group. But
It's a
yeah,
group text.
toward you.
Yeah.
Yeah, but how do I know
Holly.
it's addressed to me?
To Holly with the little.
Oh, okay. With the holly leaf emoji.
Sure, that's fine. Sure.
No, they were trying to take me to the asylum.
Jeez. I do the emoji with the shock face. Like 4 of them.
So I ran away.
Okay.
I only have my stuff out of the van.
Oh, you were able to get into the van? I couldn't get in.
I just type like, like, ha, dot, ha, 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 ha.
Maybe you should be in this. No.
Okay, so what's the plan? Question mark. Send.
I don't know. IDK?
IDK. Party face.
Yep.
I tried to do some research, but I couldn't find anything. Send. Did your newspaper say anything about that monster?
No, it just talks about Mr. Cooper murdering his wife and son. And then there's talk of like disappearances and stuff like that. Which, you know, knowing what I know now, could be the same thing that happened to Lynn.
So y'all are both in town, question mark?
Yes.
Yes.
Are there any shops in town where we can listen to audio tapes?
There's a Best Buy.
I guess they might.
I mean, it's not the worst.
Do we have the tapes, or do you have them with you?
They're in the van.
Okay.
That's now broken.
Probably not anymore.
Jesus Christ. Okay, I'll go look in the van for them.
Hmm?
I'm texting them that I'll go look in the van to go get them out.
You see the van, the back door, the window's smashed in, the door's coming open, and it's cleaned out.
Oh.
I take a picture of it and send it to the group with the angry emoji. WTF.
got the emoji on there.
So,
Poop emoji.
so what did he have the tapes in? Was it just
Where did you have the tapes? Did you leave them in the hotel room, or did you leave them in
I think I had put him in the van. I think.
there? Then they would
okay?
I don't remember you putting them in the van. I know all my stuff was in the van.
Yep.
All your stuff.
Doesn't,
Yeah, 'cause
you
I-
don't need to where you are though. So.
Yeah, because I asked to see if there was any audio stuff that I could use back at the house using with the tapes. Get the tapes to use with.
Oh yeah, you really need for the house.
Yeah.
But
same
we
thing
stopped
with
at the
like-
motel though. Wait, I guess you didn't say you took it out. Alright, well. Okay. So, cool. This is great. Okay, well. Looks like we tried everything.
Y'all have a plan?
Vagrant does it.
Not.
He ain't even got an ID.
His name is Vagrant now, that's canon.
They suggested, I'm texting this, they suggested exploratory surgery. Do you think that's a good idea or no?
She puts a poll up. Yes.
Would that make things better or worse? Do you think? I guess specifically to Holly since he's the expert.
Specifically, since you're the expert.
What are they trying to explore for?
Well, they think it's surgery, so they want to cut into
They
me
think
and
it's
see,
cancer.
or cancer.
Cancer.
Yeah, so they think it's cancer, and they want to go in and do a biopsy or whatever on the masses that are
I'm
probably.
gonna start pulling out pulling up websites on my laptop and looking through my book, seeing if I can figure out anything about a monster that plants things inside of you.
Make a mythos check. And then, you have a nurse coming. And I say, they want to do a colonoscopy as well, so I'm going to need you to drink this liquid since our MRI is now. We're going to stick a camera in you and see if we can find any parasites.
How long is this gonna take?
You need to drink this liquid, and then a few hours later, once everything's cleaned out, we'll go in. Probably a day.
One sec. Text.
Hold on a sec. Let me.
I'm probably gonna be out for about a full day.
For a sleep study, question mark?
Yes, study. ...
Holly, what do you think? We still haven't heard from you.
I'm gonna spend 10 luck and make it a success.
So with a 10.
No.
I mean with a success, sorry.
Yeah, I was like, no, it's a 1 now. Oh.
So you've got I assume you carry books with you.
Yeah, I specifically picked the messenger bag because I kept I even
That's
wrote
what
down that I
figured.
keep
I
a
just
book on
wanted
the
to
occult and
double-check before I assumed
also had a
anything.
book on the local history of Cleo. So I'm doing some quick research.
So you've heard of an elder power. Somebody sing the ABCs for me. I'm just kidding, don't. You've heard of an elder power that infects creatures with what's called the brood. And those infected usually die very gruesome deaths.
And those infected die gruesome deaths?
I quickly chug this liquid.
I texted him, I said, so I believe we've been infected by the brood and by the mythos. It says that we are due to die gruesome deaths.
And how long? Question.
Did it give me a time frame? I send a shrug emoji.
A what?
I send a shrug emoji.
Oh, shrug. Oh, great. That's helpful. Okay. Is there anything we can do to get it out?
Anything?
You're not aware of anything.
Huh?
You're
No,
not aware
it
of
doesn't.
anything.
Not that I can find.
So surgery? Yes. No.
I mean, sounds like we're gonna die anyway. Ha ha.
Cry emoji.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll go over and see if I can get that surgery.
Okay. And then you just direction.
Oh, I was like,
Wait, sorry, you. What do you do?
so I suppose I just finished up my research.
Okay.
I don't know, I guess I'm just being overwhelmed by everything I just found out.
Make a sanity check. In fact, all three of you make a sanity check.
Now that we know the truth of our situation. Holly succeeds.
Yeah.
Alright, so you only take one sanity point off.
I failed.
Okay.
Who's it pass?
Okay, so one for you. I need you to roll a d8.
D8.
Oh no, it's getting worse.
She really is facing her mortality right now.
3.
I think we all kind of are now.
Yeah, that's three. So I'm gonna start to wrap it up then. I'll start with Yana, you're quickly brought back in for your surgery.
Okay.
And you're put under, but you can't tell them that you're still awake and can feel every sensation.
Right.
As the first incision starts,
Oh no.
the brood inside of you begins to panic and it splits you open. You burst
Okay.
like overripe melon.
Great.
You die instantly. The
Cool.
nurses and doctors are covered with more swarms of the brood.
Gross.
You're kept in the sanatorium until eventually the brood within you has matured, and like those before you, they escape. That drink you drink sends the brood into a panic, not wanting to leave this warm, comfy host that they've begun to inhabit. You give me a mythos while I'm finishing up with him.
Okay.
Your gut begins to rumble, and then tear begins into your side, and these pus-like globules roll down your legs and grow vague and scurry, and then that tear widens and widens, and you begin to scream. Explosion of meat and clothes.
Okay.
This is the end? I will spend the rest of my luck to make it a success.
Okay. You have enough luck to spend that.
I have 1 luck left.
Each day you feel worse and worse. Your vision begins to go after about a month, but you never stop trying to find a cure.
Which is exactly what I was gonna say I was gonna do.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I was gonna live the hobo life, searching the internet, trying to find something.
You find a spell that's called, what's it? You find a spell in this book called The Revelations of Glaaki, Volume 4. It contains a spell that's called Bulk Brood. A way, finally, for you to get rid of this investigation that's killing you. You're able to cast it. Make a magic use.
And how does that work?
I think I put we've got your magics, right?
I have my magic points.
Yes. So let me find the spell and I'll tell you. Good more. Actually, is it a custom spell?
Will you live on?
Yeah, but what kind of life? That's like I said, you don't technically win Call of Cthulhu.
Mm-hmm. Maybe to protect others.
It is in the book somewhere.
Yeah, listening to the ranting hobo vagrant.
Mm-hmm.
I'll get inside of you!
Oh my god.
Find it. Make a power roll.
Pass.
Alright. That you're able to
It's-
cast, but you're
yeah,
so
it's-
steeped into the lore, the mythos at this point, that all your sanity is gone, and you're just a raving lunatic. And it isn't long before you're driven out onto the street. You've already been on the street, and you're avoided. You're thrown in jail a few times, and you're just a gibbering madman for the rest of your days.
I become the vagrant.
And that's Call of Cthulhu. Thanks for playing.
Wow.